guess that's good. Okay. Adeline?
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up.
Oh, we take him with us
May I take
everywhere.
him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
Good idea. He'll put the fear of dog into them.
You're a
Good.
dog.
I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
Seriously? Okay, I guess we've done everything here. See something. I know I've been killing it so far. Cold damage. I mean, that's cool for Kanari. It's at 32. Yeah, by the time we get done into Act 3, this will kind of overtake this one. I do like the damage versus demons, but this will eventually kind of fall off. All those stats are going to go up, too. Let me have that. I want to get that to Aveline. I don't know if let's see. Let me think. Who am I going to use? Gotta have Anders for haste. Don't have Bethany, obviously. Sent her to the wardens, at least 99%. Yeah, I did. Get her back in Act 3. At the end of Act 3, I mean. Let's see. Fenris is kind of a liability. Might actually take Aveline instead of Meryl. I don't know what good Meryl's going to do. I mean, I don't know. Like, you don't have Chain Lightning, so... we could just roll with what we got, to be honest. Okay, I remember we're looking at money too, because I think there's one more thing I want to buy. That all might be in Act 3, though. I think Act 2 is like the Poisonwood Locket or something. Let's say it's underground at the docks. I should probably go look at it one more time, just to make sure. If I'm gonna do that, I guess I'll go do it right now. As well. Shouldn't be any enemies here. Just 76 now. Actually starting to look good. Fire damage doesn't do shit for us. Could really use a good cold staff. That's something I could think about. Just going and buying cold-blooded. Poison with Logan, that's it. Okay, this isn't the one. Oh, this was it. Crit chance, dex, and cunning. That's 11 crit chance. 2 dex is 2, and then 9, that's 11 crit chance. That's kind of getting back what we don't get with Fenris's build. It's 88. No stamina in this, but lots and lots and lots of criticals. Puts us way up in the critical range, too. I think we're already sitting at like 65. Pretty sure. God damn, I wish that was a cold staff. I'd rather spend 5 on it than 100. What is it? Cold blood? It's like 112. It's an endgame staff. It's good for the rest of the game. So, I mean, it's kind of worth it, but... Let's see. Our crit chance is 54. 64. Counting 10 from Anders. Now, that's a good thing. If Anders gets knocked out, and I drop 10 critical chance, at least... So getting 11 more here, this ring might actually be worth it. Would really like to find a cold staff, though. Doesn't have to be cold-blooded. It just needs to have similar stats, you know, like something in around the 40 range. 40 cold damage. Would like to have 2 of them, to be honest. But at least 1. That's something to consider. I think I'd come back for that ring. Run with that, and run with Etched Ring of the Twins. That's 4 critical chance there. What's up, Noah? What's going on? How you doing? I like that immunity to knockback for me. I think there's a ring in Act 2. Doesn't do a whole lot for you in the whole Reaver department. I think it's like strength and maybe some health type thing. Health regen or something, but I think it's immunity to stun as well, which would be kind of huge. And now remember, that ring right there, the whole critical chance, critical damage thing going on, that's good for anybody. Like, that's a rogue ring. Anybody can use that. Anybody should use that. Like, you could pass that off to Meryl, and let her just be, you know, like a critical monster. You know, that type of thing. Start hitting crits on the regular. That type of shit. That's something to consider, too. So, like, maybe you got that ring and you decide, oh, I could use this one instead. That ring is not wasted. It can go on any character. Except Anders. Fuck Anders. Varric doesn't need it. Because his critical chances... He's like... Varric is really like Fenris. Fenris is really, like, underrated. People say, I can't really make him work. He really kind of can. There's some situations where he doesn't do well. Like, Sir Varnell would have been an issue. That's just way too many physical damage enemies that he can only stay invincible for so long, you know? And when he's vulnerable, in the seconds that he's vulnerable, it's, I think he can get torn down, like, instantly. I don't care how much armor you give him. I mean, if you gave him enough armor, I guess. I guess that's true of anybody, really. But I mean, what you consider a huge amount of armor isn't all that much. Like, if you give somebody, like, an extra 30 armor, you're like, oh my god. That's like, it raises their actual, like, armor rating, like, 3% or something. If even that. I mean, maybe a little bit more, but it's not that big of a deal. It's probably like 4 or 5% extra protection at most. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... I'm doing alright. Kind of wondering why you're not showing up on my Streamlabs. I see you on the screen. Sorry, I mean, I see you on the stream screen. I don't see you on Streamlabs chat. Hold on, maybe you're probably being held for review. I don't have any moderators here. Hold on a second. Let me see something. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking. Well, I mean, you probably only see what's on your screen. I'm seeing the chat through Streamlabs, and Streamlabs doesn't get it if YouTube holds it. But, I mean, y'all are seeing it there, so that doesn't really make any sense either. Hold on, let me see something. Now I'm curious why it was doing this the other day. It was doing this to, was it you, Noah? It was doing it to somebody. One second, I gotta live through ads on my own shit. No. Not in stream at all. Huh. Not really seeing it, kind of wondering why. Not sure. Very strange. Hmm. Hmm. Only one reason I can think of that's happening, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I can look there for chat too, I guess. I just don't like keeping YouTube open along with OBS and all that other shit all at the same time. Things tend to lock up at some point. Okay, well, I think at least for right now we're solid. I mean, I guess we're good. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Okay. I think we're relatively almost done with Act 2. We got some Isabella shit to do, I think. Although, maybe we already did that? Not really sure. That's all I've got. Okay, yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on here. I think we have to go in here with Aveline. I think we, like, have to. Is this endgame? All right, hold on a second. I can't go into the end of Act 2 with no frost staffs. That's no good. Everything's immune to electricity. Maybe not the very beginning, but the Canary are. They're immune to electricity. I mean, in a pinch, I can roll with it. I gotta have a cold staff. I gotta have one. I just have to have one. Or we can't even fight here. Also, I was hoping I'd get more money. Fuck. I need like about 13 more sovereigns. I really kind of want to go get that ring. I don't think we're quite there yet. Don't think we're quite there yet. I think it's like, if it forces Aveline into our party, here, I'm just going to go ahead and save real quick. I'll just save. If it forces Aveline into our party here, then it's going down. I see all the guards lined up. Yeah, Aveline's being forced in. Okay, so that's that. Maybe we go peruse the DLC real quick. See, I'm not sure if we've met what's her face in the Chantry, but yeah, when Aveline is forced in here, the air shot goes real super bitch pussy mode and attacks you when you're outnumbered, trying to get rid of you so he can take down the city because he knows you're probably the only one worth anything in the city to prevent him. We can get you and Aveline in a little arena and just start throwing, sniping you like fucking cowards. When it's, like 50 to 1 type thing. That's what that thing's about to do. Okay, well, no matter what, we need to get a cold staff. Might want to consider... I'm going to run around to the merchants real quick. Obviously don't have enough money to go buy cold-blooded.
Good day to you.
I'd like enough money to get that ring before we leave Act 2. We can go to we can go to like Legacy DLC and just get from the first whatchamacallit, the first checkpoint to the second.
Hello again, partner. I trust business is good?
Physical. God, if that was cold with 46, I'd pay for it. I literally would pay for that. Okay, let's go to Lowtown. I think we probably just go back and forth. These are the two best staff merchants, so honestly, might as well just do that. God damn it. Oh, those are amazing. See, if that was cold, it'd be like 42 cold. And it would cost like 80% less. I don't need stats on it. I just need the basics. Just damage. Fuck, give me something like that. We might find one. Let's just hope they're kind of cycling. Right? What was this last time? 2 electric ones? 1 physical one. No, it hasn't changed. Fuck. Okay. Try loading. Let's try this. Gotta love the quick loads. Oh, it's spirit. Okay, so that's working. I want 35 though. I want like 40. I want 40 plus. 40 anything. I don't care if it has any other bullshit on it. I just need damage. It's got to be at least 1 basic spirit. That would cost 3. With 1 stat on it, it's cost 3. Without a stat, it's like less than half that. That's the difference. Although it's true in gear that you sell too. It's worth more the more stats that are on it, even if it's a piece of shit. If it's a piece of shit with 3 stats, you're probably going to get like a gold piece for it. Like triple the change you pick up from that enemy. You know what I mean? Physical again. Bitch. Dude, watch when we finally find when it's like 45 frost damage with probably gonna cost like 8 gold. See, now if that was cold damage with extra cold damage, I'd pay $3 for that. I don't need a save scum, but I don't have a cold staff. It's giving me pretty much everything but, and that's cool, but so you're only giving me spirit or physical, that's it? All right, maybe we do the same thing in Lowtown. How about that? There it is. That's got fire damage with it. Imagine if that was cold damage with it. 41 plus cold damage. Or anything. Just any other kind of damage. Fuck. Bad part about this is the fire damage, the Canari are immune to it. Just like they are lightning. They're immune to it. So you're probably, like, subtracting damage that you're actually doing to them off of your staff. So this is probably more like a 37 cold staff. And if you get a critical, it probably counts that critical towards the fire damage, and then the criticals don't even count. That type of shit, and I'm paying 7 sovereigns for it. Fuck. You know, we can always go do the DLC and see if we find a staff for free. Go make money and then not spend money at the same time. Like, I mean, this is what I was asking for. Like, this is not bad. It's just, it costs a mint. You know what? Now that I think about it, fuck this. And I get to play with Bethany for a little while. That works for me. That's always a plus. She's gonna be gangster as shit by now. Let's see, what are we working with? You got 33. That's another 30. You got 35. Okay, so, fuck. I wonder if I take Bethany instead of Anders. Just to get a break. That doesn't seem like the worst idea either. I was trying to see what staff to, it's 41, right? So probably not gonna need two fire staffs. Wouldn't think. Keep an electric one. Keep both the electric ones. Yeah, that's an idea. Because this theoretically takes place, like, you keep your level, which is kind of weird, but it theoretically takes place sometime, like, ideally, you would do this to keep it, like, kind of timeline friendly. You would do this before going into the Deep Roads in Act 1. Theoretically. It'd kind of be a hard set to do it there, but I think if you do this at a much lower level, the rewards are a lot lower. And the gear that you pick up is, yeah, you kind of want it in-game shit if you're actually going to use any of it. Like, the stats are going to be garbage in Act 1, but it's probably going to be a lot easier in Act 1. I always do this, like, Act 3 type shit. I've noticed venturing into, at least, you get like, 1 or 2, maybe 3. I know it's at least 2 checkpoints where you can go back to Kirkwall. You can literally travel back to Kirkwall. You know, you clear it up to a certain point, go to Kirkwall. So if you kind of got what you came for, you can just go back. Don't have to finish it. That's kind of nice. It's a good money grab. It's a good XP grab, too. We'll probably level again just going there, to be honest. What's up, dude? You're a good dog, man.
You take good care of us, don't you? Want some pets? I bet you do.
I think the Barbari are kind of like Malinois, man. Kinda. They're just loyal to pretty much one person, and they're just a complete asshole to everybody else. But in a really intelligent way, you know? I wouldn't mind having a Malinois. I think I had a dog that was part Malinois. Way back when. Yeah, Isabella's gone, so we already did that. Shit. Fuck this. Here we go. I haven't been here in a long time either. I don't know if I want to fuck with the big-ass dragon thing. The rewards on that are pretty minimal. That's a lot of XP. But that fight is really stupid, annoying hard. I'm not scared of hard. I just don't want to spend... It can take up to 40 minutes. It's like an Aeroshock solo. It's just really annoying. So yeah. I thought you had to have Bethany. Apparently you don't have to have her. I wonder if she'll be in her warden outfit. Maybe she gets called back from the wardens for this. Maybe that's in the lore. So it doesn't matter where it's at in the timeline, maybe? Yeah, because if you had her before the end of Act 1, she would just have her regular shit on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll like this, man. This is a squishy ass crew. I get it. Now I wonder if Bethany will have her force tree.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that?
Oh,
I didn't think you'd be interested.
he just let go of some wannabe ass old god. Since he can't be a ancient
You're not going to believe
archdemon dragon, he just has a
take my
pet
chances.
wannabe ancient
All right.
archdemon dragon.
Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
That's where these dwarves are?
Yeah, she's got her board and
These are
shit.
Carta dwarves, so they're more criminals.
That's a
and
cool ass
smugglers than
outfit for
anything
Bethany.
else.
I'm not gonna lie. Where's
not
that?
usually
Why isn't that our
stupid,
champion's
though.
armor?
I don't know why they'd attack you.
No, why isn't
They're
why
bold.
isn't Flemeth's
They
armor
snuck
our
into the
champion
warden
armor for a
camp
mage?
to get at me.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carta know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is
It's
invisible.
here's.
A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later, we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawk. I thought it was Locke.
I can't believe you two are joking about this.
Do this shit every day.
Don't worry, Sunshine. The laughter just hides the pain.
At least the wardens let me come. I can't leave an attack like this unanswered.
Let's go.
So they're like actively like hunting down Bethany in the wardens, and the wardens are like, "God damn, man, seriously?" Yeah, you can return to Kirkwall there. And these dwarves are killing other merchants, their own merchants. Interesting. See if Bethany has her. Damn. Okay, well, she's got a lot of this stuff. All right. We're definitely going to do that. 54, 7, 20, 6, 28. Yeah, Bethany's pretty. Oh, she's got it. She actually has it, which is actually like really cool. Okay, let's just grab this because that gives her 10 critical chance, and spirit damage is through the roof. This does spirit damage. 287 every second for 10 fucking sec. No, it doesn't do 2,870 base damage. Does it? Dude, what the? Seriously? You got 3 points? What does it take to get this? It only takes 2 points? So I could get this? Stun chance guaranteed versus an enemy. Dude, you can make Bethany a fucking killer. I bet you it doesn't last 10 seconds on like an elite. It probably lasts like 3. Still, that's... Man, you can hit them for damn near $1,000. Which isn't a whole... I mean, their health pools are pretty freaking big now, so... It's not all that, but still. And then Fortitude, so her spellcasting doesn't get interrupted. Damn, that's gangster, man. Living Potion, she's got all that going. Heal if necessary, cool. Shit. Can I just do enemy rank, elite or higher? Enemy rank. Elite or higher. Usability. Horror. Fuck yeah. I wonder if you could actually trust her with, like, upgraded Stone Fist. I mean, she would be dropping it on you. If it doesn't kill you, I don't know how high her physical damage would actually be. But getting fisted by the Maker hurts, obviously. But if you could withstand it, it would actually help you as a Reaver. It bypasses resistances. It just goes straight to your health pool. So that, I don't know. I don't think there's any way to test it here, though. But she's the only other ally that you could actually give that to allow that to work on mobs that are staggered. She could just pop them. But she'd be killing you, too. And the only one that can res you is Anders. And you don't have Anders by that point. At the end of Act 3, when you get Bethany back for good. At least for the end game. Well, not for good. Yeah, she obviously goes back to the Wardens. Okay, what's she got? Okay. 6 magic, 84 health. So her shit is 10% magic resistance. Plus 10 mana regen. Damn. I'm not lying, man. She's pretty. That's why her magic was so much higher all of a sudden. Oh, wow. Plus cold damage. Oh, man, that's sick. Staff of the Blighted Heartwood. Man, that sounds like some elven blood magic shit. I'm surprised it doesn't have blood magic, like, built into it. I don't think dwarves are immune to fire. I believe they're weak to cold, though. But we don't have any cold. So... only she can use this. Okay, well, let's see if... It's 39. Demons and undead. I wonder if they count that way because they're literally possessed dwarfs. I wonder if that counts. I'd like to have 2 different damage types. I mean, the electricity damage is great. We got a little bit more right here, though. Well, technically it's the same. No, actually, this one is actually a little bit... No, it's the same. Let's try our first fight and see where that gets us. And if it's just dog asshole, then we'll switch everything up.
Someone doesn't like intruders.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carta doesn't kill guild members.
Right, that's what I was saying.
Really strange.
And disturbing. But the loot drops should be pretty good. Like I said, ideally, we need about let's just say 12, 13 sovereigns at least. And we need, an ice staff. Let's see how quick we actually kill. Like, if everything dies in like 2 hits, we're good. If it takes like 8, 10, 12 hacks to get something that has a health bar this long, yeah, we should probably reevaluate. Let me go ahead and save again. It's cool we're level 20. I think we've leveled up about as much as you can.
Look!
Without
there's
DLC.
people watching us.
They know we're here.
Why does it look like we're walking into a a Kaiser's Legion camp in New Vegas. That's what the shit looks like to me. Okay, so like every bone pile has at least like a third of a...
I assume I'm not the only one hearing things. Good.
Yeah, we're getting like a third to a half sovereign every single drop there. And you get some like actual sovereigns. And it's cool the Varric can... Oh, there's traps up here. Yeah, there's traps up here. I know there is. And they're like right in the middle of shit too. You like disarm the trap, or and you disarm the trap and die to an elite, or get hit by the trap and try to kill the elite and probably die anyway. That's how I remember this going. I'll be back. Okay, well, been a long time since I've been here. Let's see what we got. I remember the assassin attacks here. They will one-shot you. They would just, they one-shot you, period.
You, both sisters.
They're all
we're
blighted.
here together. You've come.
Is he referring to you and me?
I'm guessing that would...
Everyone, it's the children of Malcolm Hawk. They've come to us.
What do you even... Malcolm? Really?
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
Did father do something to the Carter?
No.
You've come to us now. And
Just,
that's the only thing
for some
that
reason, the
matters.
dwarves are the most susceptible to blood magic. They're like, if they're around a blood mage, they're like instant puppets. Which is, I think, how they were made. Maybe not how they originally were, but I think they were made tranquil by the early Tevinters, or the old gods, or the Magisters, or something turned all the dwarves into slaves. Remember, all the Tevinter buildings, like Kirkwall, was made by dwarves. But all you see is depictions of slaves holding their ears or covering their eyes, and sometimes even covering their mouths, I think. Like, hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil type shit. I don't know what all that's about. But all you see is depictions of slaves covering their ears, but yet Kirkwall was built by dwarves. You'd think it'd be human or elven slaves early to Venter. I don't really think so. I think dwarves were made, either created or made as like a slave race. I mean, you find all kinds of weird shit down in dwarven areas. I don't know if these things are supposed to like keep control of the deep roads, but you find like revenants, big elven fucking vengeful demon spirits bound to a blood vial, which is like a phylactery for an ancient elf type thing, or some shit, some weird shit like that, or an ancient Teventer, maybe like a magister like Gryphius. Gryphius looks a little bit like a revenant, kind of in a way. Anyway, just saying. But either way, like there's a whole lot more to the dwarven lore than there probably is to anybody, maybe even more than the elves. And we're just not really allowed to know. You can piece together clues. All I can say is for sure is the dwarves are instantly, completely possessed by being near a blood mage. They're more slaves than the elves were with their Valasleen, their blood writing, which is the first form of blood magic to dominate the minds of elves and put them in obedience to their masters, whether they be elves or human. Because remember, Flemeth is a human, but I think there was some elves involved back then. But anyway, not really sure.
I came here to find out why the Carter has attacked me.
For the blood, we must have it.
I hope you don't mean my blood.
We will take it. Corypheus will
it has to be the lifeblood, though. It has to be the lifeblood.
Let's finish this!
Fucking snipers, man.
I am not claiming this.
That's all 255 for that shit? For getting Bethany wrecked? Okay, I forgot a lot of this. You really need to, okay, so if I press both bumpers, it activates everybody, and they target whoever you're controlling. So if I'm controlling like Bethany right now, and I press both these bumpers, everybody follows Bethany's targeting, as if Bethany were Hawk. That's how that works. So now we're down on fucking everything, really. Meryl never really got touched, though, which is cool. It kind of works for me. Just saying. Eye of Blue. Oh, yeah, you start actually picking up some really cool gear. I mean, I guess that's worth it. It's probably like a Sovereign up here just for no reason. Or a Stale Biscuit. It could be a Stale Biscuit instead. Thought it was a Sovereign. It wound up being a Stale Biscuit. Sounds legit. Okay, we'll deal with that later. A studded leather belt. Oh yeah, they got some unique shit. I don't even know if some of the stuff with the stats on it actually even works. Origins had some shit like that. Stuff that didn't work the way it said it worked. Okay. Let me reset this too, so Bethany will have it. I'll tell you what though, I didn't see us killing shit real fast either. So we don't have anything that they're weak to. Let's see, what is this? Willpower? Okay, fuck that. 35 attack, 2% attack speed? No. Definitely no. Nope. 13 health, 35 attack. Okay, well, now that, see? It's good that we went and looked. That's just a little bit better. Let's say 61. Plus 2 physical damage. I don't really need the attack. My attack is topped off. Way above and beyond. 2% physical damage is something. 10 extra armor is something. I can use that. I know. Electricity and fire, that we're not facing any of that here. Maybe later. Definitely the fire damage part of it. Definitely later. But I was actually able to survive that. We got a couple extra heals, so that's cool. I think my weapon's good. I just kind of questioning all this other shit. Damn. I wonder how that looks. Alright, so fire is probably not the best thing here. Possibly just... Okay. Let's try electric. We don't have any cold. We need a cold staff. If I can get a cold staff here, miraculously, even if this is a little bit of a struggle, then I'm totally cool with that. Go ahead and save. Is this the one where archers line both sides? Like, literally... Well, I don't think we can actually access both sides. Killing him at all now. Okay, so the spirit one was good. Yeah, they're immune to whatever I'm doing. Although my cold damage should be beating the shit out of these assholes. Like that.
They're after us for our blood. But why?
Crazy people like blood. A lot.
The Carter doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know who this Corypheus is. With a name like that, he's bound to go mwahaha at some point. I just know it. And really? More blood? Why can't it ever be spit or a lock of hair?
You really want to encounter a spit mage?
For variety, sure.
Okay, can we be done talking so I can actually look for shit? That'd be great. But sir, beneath the empty sky, you stand between this poison and the stone. The ancestors will remember, and all others have forgotten you. The ancestors, that sounds like some dwarven shit. Remember your oath, it must endure even beyond death itself. Be vigilant. That sounds like warden shit and dwarven shit. If the pestilent one awakens, you will know it by these signs. The air will fill with the scent of putrefaction. You will hear a sound. Malvernus the Defiler will try to weaken your will and compel you to bear the orb out of Amgaforn, but you let the stone fall to poison and death.
Amgaforn is dwarven for sacrifice. That's not a reassuring name.
We never go any place nice, do we?
But we're getting money. So that's kind of cool. Got another studded leather belt. Getting money. This is where you fight the dragon. If I remember right. Not really looking forward to that. It's just, it's more annoying and time consuming than anything. Is it doable? Yes. Is it really annoying and time consuming and not worth it? Yes. It really is all those things. And we got a lot of really annoying shit to do before we get to the next checkpoint, if you will. Now, we could backtrack all the way right now and leave. Based on the money we already have. And the stuff that we could sell, for example. Damn, 13 mana? And 2% attack speed for... I actually kind of like that, I'm not going to lie. Kind of do. It's actually worth looking at, isn't it? It's not the worst belt ever. That +1 magic is not a big deal. That attack speed is, though. I take 2% attack speed over 1. Damn, bro, that's a nice ass 37, 10%. That's it doesn't have the cold in it. That's still nice though. I bet you it's worth something. I bet you it's definitely worth something.
That should do it.
Really, really clever ambushes here. Malvernus the Pestilent. I think you have to find like 3 or 4 of these just to even unlock that asshole in the first place. And then you got to find like this relic that you return back here, and it shows up. Consume living warriors, turning their bodies to slime. The Shapers bound it. The Shapers bound it. Wait, how the fuck do dwarves bind anything? That's like a magic ritual, right? Binding a demon? And why do you have, like, dragons bound in, like, the king's throne room and shit in Orzammar? Come to think of it. Oh, and then those dwarven tigers in Inquisition that are on the surface, especially in, like, the hissing wastes, that have the little magical fucking lanterns. Dwarves don't do magic. And they have demons bound in the pillars. You know, to protect, like, puzzle boxes and chests and shit. How do dwarves do that? If they're not mages. See, we're not hearing even 1/10 of the truth here. But then, let's see, chained and lyrium stained with the blood of 100 warriors. So it took chained and lyrium stained with the blood of 100 warriors. It was a blood magic ritual performed by dwarves. To bind a fucking demon. Or whatever the fuck this thing is. And it shows up as a dragon. So...
Someday I'll visit a place with no ancient evils, horrors, devouring plagues, or insanity. Maybe a beach.
The day you go to the beach would be the day an armada of angry demon pirates show up.
True story. Now that you mention it, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, this is very disturbing here.
Will you look at that?
A fortress. Here in the middle of nowhere.
Right? This is even harder. You thought that was bad? That ain't shit. Wait to the archers. Wait to 20 archers at point blank range and like 2 or 3 fucking elite boss assassins get involved. If you're not wrecking shop at that point, yeah, you're kind of screwed. Okay, gotta save here. I think I need to come in with Varric, though.
Now that's just rude.
Yeah, see.
What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
It's only worth 50, but it's something. And you get weird loot here, too. Like, it just sounds different. I think this is like a Bronto and some assassins, 30 fucking archers and crossbowmen, and but then another Bronto, and yeah, this isn't gonna end well. Famous last words. This isn't gonna end well. Oh, just 2 Brontos at once. That was 900 by itself. All 700 of you. Go help yourselves. Bitch. Random health potions just sitting there? That's nice. Don't see that very often. Okay, this one is really bad here, if I remember right. Just gotta just kill everything instantly or die. That's pretty much all there is to it. Yeah, just saying. Okay, that leads to the next area. Right? That goes somewhere too, not really sure. Huh. No, this is just an ambush. Yeah, that's just another ambush down there. Hold on a second. I gotta pee. I'm back. What? What's up, T? What's going on? Alright, I guess we just get these ambushes out of the way. This is like the worst one, I think. Any of you guys listening with headphones? Because I'm hearing like rattling chains in my left ear. Now it's in my right ear. Rattling chains. Kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Okay, this is what does it.
Worry about.
Got that one. There's one more. Right here. That was easy. Alright, Meryl. Alright, Meryl, just chill. Meryl's going the fuck off. Meryl says, I'm lighting this place on. What is. Oh! 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 Meryl's like, oh, you thought I was just tripping, huh? Yeah. I told you he was there. Please let that be a cold staff, man. Please let that be a cold staff. Yeah, we're killing this shit. I don't even have a tank here. I really don't have a tank. Oh, you're playing tank. Not really. No. Not exactly. That's over a sovereign right there, too. So we're probably getting... Yeah, if we sell everything we got... Okay, now look at this shit. Plus 19% critical fucking damage. That's pretty sick. That's seriously pretty sick. Okay. 35 attack. Okay, that's not all that, but this. Like, damn, bro, that's starting to look pretty nice. Maybe not for me though. I think for Varric. I think we replace this +1 cunning thing and give this to Varric instead. I like the damage resistance, I do, but just giving Varric just like all kinds of DPS. You don't ever replace this. But this... Okay, maybe later. Anyway, maybe later. Get rid of that. And it's... Dude, look at that. I was about to pay 7 sovereigns for that exact same staff. And I said, you know what, fuck that. I'm going to go do part of the DLC, go get some money. I'm not trying to level. I just want some money. If I level once, that's fine. I don't really care. I don't even want to finish this DLC, to be honest. I think it's really annoying. I think the boss fight at the end of it is completely janky, if you will.
I am so sorry about the wardrobe. Was it very badly smashed?
I had to put it out of its misery. What happened?
I didn't expect it to fall over the railing like that. I thought it would be more stable.
Fell over the railing? What?
I mean, it held up just fine for me. Poor Sandal. It took hours for Bodan to coax him down from the chandelier.
On second thought, I don't want to...
Wait, what happened? The wardrobe fell over the railing, and Sandal was hanging from the chandelier, and you were trying to... But never mind. You know what? Actually, I don't want to know either. Whatever that was, yeah. Just keep it to yourself, right? Bro, has anybody here, any of you guys, seen the Fallout series? I don't like the woke signaling. I don't like the salt and pepper bullshit that's forced down your throat. Just the virtue signaling and, you know, this DEI bullshit. There's not a whole lot of it. It's there, and it's fluffy, and it's fucking satanic, and it appears to be good, but it's fucking evil, and all that bullshit. Don't really care about that. That's like the 10%. But, bro, that series actually makes me want to just go play Fallout New Vegas and look at like Mr. House in a new light and come up with some more theories and lore crafting, you know, type of shit, right? And I'm like, God damn it. So, I mean, if you're gonna do a series on a video game, you can do worse. Worse has been done. They've made movies about pedophile ass fucking what are they? Ubisoft dick for a little child. Never Ubisoft for a child. Never. They're hard for children. Seen their... No, I haven't watched a single one of their movies and never will. And anybody that has any ethics or morals or decency about themselves ever will watch any of their dog shit movies either. Just saying. I watched one of their movies. Well, shame on you. You should not have. And if you don't see why, shame on you twice. First time, shame on me. Second time, shame on you. So, cracked snowflake obsidian. Snowflake. A cracked snowflake. That's not weird at all, is it? Cracked snowflake. What does that even mean? 18 mana stamina. That's 20 stamina right there. Or 20 mana. Just that willpower alone. Plus the fire and the cold damage. I don't see how I can get fire damage for Bethany unless she's using a fire staff. Now, if this had like 4 physical damage and 18 mana, I don't care about the attack. If it had that too, I'd be down with that. I'm not complaining about our loot drops because they've been pretty freaking awesome so far. We're going to have enough to go buy that ring that I'm actually looking at. We will have enough for that.
I'm surprised you agreed to come, Varric. You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no... I miss watching you make these motherless nug-lickers cry.
Motherless nug-lickers. Make these motherless nug-lickers cry. Come on, dude. Okay, so what is the Twisted Steel ring? Like, bro, we're actually getting like shit that's actually cool. Look at this. Okay, it's not what I got, but it's still, that's some like Champions quality armor type thing without the rune slot, of course. But let's see. Don't need that. Immunity to stun. Wow. Wow. Immunity to stun and knockback? That's shit. Ooh. What about Meryl? Immunity to stun. Don't need that. What about Meryl? Why would you need +1 magic? The strength part. Immunity to stun. That'd be great for Bethany. Kind of be great for me. Not gonna lie. That'd be amazing for Fenris. Oh. Fenris. That's perfect for Fenris. I love the immunity to stun, though. That shit is free. +1 strength, too. But I'm looking for another ring that I'm going to go buy as soon as we get back to Kirkwall, which we will after we deal with this bullshit. So that's pretty gangster. This ring is good for like everybody, but especially Meryl. I don't want to take away the blood magic benefit. That's there for a reason. Damn it. Maybe get to Fenris. We're only going to use Fenris like one more time. We're literally doing Fenris's job and Aveline's job at the same time. So, I don't know. Aveline's already immune to all this shit. No, I don't replace that. And I want the crit chance, crit damage thing for myself. I need an amulet that has like a shit ton of mana on it. Mana and then mana regen. And then maybe like physical damage. Like an amulet, like an ornate or superb or whatever greater amulet that has literally mana, stamina, and physical damage and either health regen, mana stamina regen, anything like that. Don't need the attack, don't need any of that other bullshit. I just have that because of the mana and the physical damage. If I had like mana and mana regen and physical damage, I would totally take that instead. And I'm going to replace this with more critical chance and critical damage. True story. Plus enemies drop better equipment. Sounds good to me. Probably find some armor pieces that are actually better than, like, you know, the champion's gear and shit. Maybe not the rune slots, but actually pretty cool stuff. But this has to go to somebody. Somebody has to use this. Immunity to stun just really seems... God damn it, man. It really screams Meryl. It really screams Fenris, too. Yeah, that screams Fenris. I'm giving that to Fenris. True story. Let's see, that's 35. Let's see, what is this? Nature, cold. Well, at least we got one. Let's put that cold there. And then let's keep the electric, or do we go the whole blood magic route with max damage? Dwarves aren't immune to fire. They're not weak to it either. Spirit staff is even better. Nice.
Tell people about how out of range. Not doing anything. Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
Everyone's a critic.
Nice. Got another third of a sovereign. Works for me.
All set.
Okay, and then more traps, right? And then even a bigger overlord bullshit, whatever, ambush, something.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself.
Nothing to worry about. What a mess.
Got to do the entire thing again. I should have saved. Got to do the entire thing again. Told you, I should have saved. All those traps. Wasted, lost.
When you tell people about how lovely gravy. Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
You and Barrick are literally having like a calm. Friggin', you think I fucking hate this sword, bro? I hate it. I think it's the stupidest looking shit I've ever seen in my life in a video game, in my opinion. If you like it, cool, man. I hate it in every sense of the word. If I could make sure that the sword model didn't exist ever, this would be the one. This would be the reason. This is like the Elven Dagger in Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it's just that fucking bad. I don't want a willy foo ass looking twig with a stupid, I don't know, what do you even call that blade? With that bullshit on top of it, I have no idea what it's supposed to be. It's stupid in every sense of the word, in my opinion. I fucking hate it. And if I loved it 100%, I would still hate it at least 900% still. Yeah, it's just that bad, in my opinion. But I'm glad somebody likes it. At least it's got that going for it. No?
I love doing that.
I missed another trap. Should have saved. Missed another trap. Okay, well, we gotta do it the fucking third time now. I'm getting better at this shit. Got a little bit extra silver there.
It's an up-and-coming neighborhood.
Okay, so we got 3 or 4 traps that they kite you down. They're impossible to disarm without going like 150 miles past the ambush. Isn't that fucking stupid? It's about as stupid looking as this fucking sword. Sorry, T-Verse. You think it looks cool. I couldn't disagree with you more if my life depended on it. Just saying. It's stupid is what it is. It's fucking stupid. This is the mind of somebody who thinks wearing a dress and hating the arresting of pedophiles is a good thing. This is what they come up with. Am I wrong?
Piece of cake.
This is pretty simple.
Watch where you step.
I'm not sure what that is.
We're good to go.
That's enough out of you. Line them up for me. I'll take them down. Not the brightest thing you could have done.
We got all that shit. But these assholes didn't drop anything? Amazing. That was 2 elite bosses that didn't drop anything. They had every single skill available to them in the entire repertoire of a fucking archer. An elite boss. They didn't even drop a single copper piece. Imagine that. And they just disappear. They never existed in the first place, I guess. Lo and behold. Take our first trip back to Kirkwall like as soon as we can. Interesting.
When you tell people about our escape from Lothar, why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
Everyone's a critic.
It's a critic. Search all the free marches. Kill whoever gets in our way. So the Grey Wardens are actually being attacked to try to find... Name of the Master Corypheus.
I've seen a lot, but a dwarf blood mage, not likely. And what does this have to do with father?
A dwarf blood mage. Exactly.
Gold.
Like what the hell even is that?
Different.
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
I would drop a firestorm on their ass right now if I was playing a mage.
One less to worry about.
To the fortress. When Corypheus steps into the sunlight, we will be rewarded. No, you're gonna be fucking dead. But you're gonna be dead regardless, because I'm gonna kill you before any of that shit happens anyway. But, just saying. Even if all this shit went the way you planned, no. Yeah, you're still dead. Yeah, still dead. I don't see why you can't pick that lock for some treasure right there, right? There's almost a sovereign right there.
So why does the master want this hawk lady anyway?
It is not our place to question.
Let's finish this! I'll deal with this.
Nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, Varric has to pick all these. That's... Now, any one of these can have sovereigns in it, I think.
I love doing that.
Theoretically. Could.
Easy as pie.
It's not good luck here. Oh, there it is. That's almost 8 right there, so... That's another 8.5. Works for me. So that's all together, what, 16, 17 sovereigns? Nice, right? Go ahead and save that. True story. This DLC is the end of it is like the Corypheus fight is so annoying because it's like parkour. You don't have parkour. You don't have jumping and leaping and dodging or doing any of that. It's just like you're supposed to just take this exponential amount of damage and then be left with just one person. It's like you and Corypheus, but then Varric is like supposed to be involved in that, in the storytelling, and it's almost impossible to keep anybody alive because like you're forced into taking damage like constantly, and there's no healing thing. There's like only one skill that might kind of buffer some of that, but it's fucking stupid. It's ridiculous. It's as bad as the Aeroshock solo duel. It's as bad as that. So, this is a good money grab. I needed like 88, and I'm probably going to have close to 100 leaving here. I've already got over 102. I've already got over 100. I've got 103. After I sell this shit, it's going to be like 110. I could probably go get, Cold-Blooded as well. I don't know if I could get Cold-Blooded and that ring if I finish this DLC. I'd probably have to, like, finish both DLCs right now. It's not like I'm looking for any items from those DLCs. The only thing I would look for from the, what's it called? Mark of the Assassin is the daggers, if I was playing a rogue. Those daggers are cool as shit, man. They're a lot like the hatchet daggers, but what they look like hiltless daggers. In other words, you're actually like holding the blades. And so you've got the hilt, which is like part of the blade. They kind of look like a cross made out of, I don't know, red crystal, right? So it's kind of like this, and then just the hilt, which looks like the guard, and the guard's a blade, the hilt's an actual blade, and then the blade is a blade, right? Man, they're sick-ass looking daggers. I wish they had like a kind of like bleed, the lower your health, Reaver kind of do more damage effect on them. I really wish they had that, because that's what they look like. Like hiltless daggers from like Demon Souls. Yeah, they're gangster shit, man. They really seriously are. I hate this fucking mask. Your allegiance looks so fucking stupid. Gay and retarded, man. Yeah, just in every bad sense. Why? Just why?
Nicely done.
Does it drop anything? Or it's just XP? I guess that's just XP. Alright, cool. So we haven't got knocked out once. I mean, I think Bethany got knocked out early, and it was absolute bullshit, but yeah, she got knocked out.
I've just got to say, I hope...
Definitely wasn't her fault. There's another sovereign right there, basically.
Can you hear that?
Alright, the key of Hawk. It requires
Do you think
Hawk's blood to awaken it.
I do, sometimes.
I've never seen it. And everybody follows you, and you always seem to know where you're going.
What about that time I led us in circles around the wounded coast for 3 hours?
Oh! I thought you were just admiring the view. Yeah, it was a lovely day.
Around the Wounded Coast for 3 hours, which we actually did probably like 5 times already. That's kind of funny. That's kind of like sort of breaking the fourth wall in a way, right? Just a little bit. Oh, this is a nice boss fight. Where's Dog at? Is Dog still with us?
Blood. The master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
Can't say. The master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than
He's
this.
possessed. He's literally mind dominated.
Running the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game.
Blood puppet.
What are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
They're blighted. Same thing. Darkspawn blood. I don't know. What is that like? Kind of becoming a blood mage in a way? Becoming possessed? Just evil in general? Just being a basic liberal? A basic demon crap? With a P, not a T. Demon crap. That's what you're doing? Just, okay. And serving your master because you're supposed to? And if you didn't vote for him, well, you let him get voted in anyway. To lead you to do shit like this. Just get yourself killed by people that actually have common sense and morals and ethics and actually know the difference between right and wrong. You know, Christians. Yeah, I guess that's what we're dealing with here.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
To be blighted.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
Manners, Varric. Introduce me to your lunatic friend.
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But if you're after eternal youth, I've got to tell you, she's no virgin.
Hey.
The master is calling.
Hey, man.
He needs the blood.
Okay, just
Garav.
tone it down a little bit, Varric.
This isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Her papa. Wait, so this is the engineer that designed Bianca, and then Bianca's actually the girl who made Bianca and made it like a magical crossbow type of thing, even though they're dwarfs type thing? Or some shit like that? Well, what do you want to do with him?
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk.
Oh, good on you, bro.
Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard.
Oh, wow.
It's too far! Not doing anything! Useless! Useless! Go down! Not doing anything! That's enough! So, who won?
You do get result. You poor, stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carter. Back in the day.
It was like Bartrand.
Garav was a nutcase then too, but
He took
in a
that
good
thing
way.
took like,
He was trying to
I don't
design
know,
a new type
what,
of
30,
repeating
40k
crossbow.
in damage?
Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
Well, that's what demons do for you. They make you wind up like that. Turquoise Ring of the Archon. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty badass. Just saying, that sounds badass. Turquoise Ring of the Archon. Even if it sucks. What is this cracked snowflake, though? Cracked snowflake. I think those studded belts are unique to this DLC, but they have like special properties. They're like an ornate belt. And they're random, too. Definitely random. Boots of the Fortress. 100 armor. Yeah, not trading them. Although I'm not going to lie, that's... Yeah, not trading him. Superior heavy boots. Basically this minus all the extra stuff. Pretty garbage. Varric only. +1 dex. +2 chance to stealth when hit. You do not want that. Stealth when hit means that you just literally completely deactivate all of your abilities. If you've ever played a blood mage and you've noticed if you use the Boots of the Void, when you do actually stealth, it turns off all of your shit. It's broken. 13 stamina. Nope, not going to take that. And not going to take this. But we will definitely sell it. That's probably worth a gold piece all by itself. I would not doubt that. Nice. Well, we've gotten this far.
How about you? You want to fight? Try me.
Oh, we're killing this shit.
Get back! Use it!
Hawk, they told me you were going to be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family. How generous.
I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
Well, you die.
Whatever this Corypheus is after, it stops now.
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
What I want to see is, hold on a second. I want to see what happens if we get our loot that's on this side of that fucking gate that we can't get back through. That's what I want to see.
Is that all you got?
Okay, so we literally have a dwarven mage. Yeah, I want my shit. I want my loot. You actually locked me away from my loot. I'm not gonna let you cheat me. Go fucking fuck yourself. All of a sudden we wound up in an ambush. I wasn't fighting. And I wanted to return to Kirkwall anyway. We can come back and deal with this shit later. I can kill the fuck out of that fuck. I can kill that fucking fuck. That's not a problem. I wasn't going to do that. You actually bypassed the entire reason I was even going to be here by cheating me, by triggering some shit I didn't trigger in the first place. The game just triggered it for me. Go fucking fuck yourself. Yeah. Bitch. I don't know what Fenris is doing here.
Fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength.
Oh, no.
Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
You know, dog things. Just, he's better at it. I guess.
He still thinks about dog things, just with more clarity.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mage's.
Nice. Yes. Puppy Bro understands.
Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
Nice.
No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments. It's a good day.
Nice. Alright, so... if I want to do this properly... and we did that without... well, we still had haste. And we had chain lightning from Merrill, so that was actually a good deal. So now, what do? Do I buy cold-blooded? I mean, it's great against Templars, and it's great against Canary. It's freaking amazing. But we have a pretty good cold staff. Maybe we could actually buy another one. I say we go get this ring, because, like I say, even if I stop using it, somebody else can use it. It's worth its weight in gold. Literally. Get it? We should have... shit, I'd say about between 110 and 120. Oops, my bad. Wrong way. Hold on a second. Oh, right here. Yeah, almost 120. Almost. We got nature and cold. So, there's something there. See, that's worth twice as much, but it's not half as good. I think we still keep the electric staffs while we've got them. Don't need that. I said I think we're giving this to Fenris. And man, that's worth almost that's worth almost 2 sovereigns, man. Holy shit. Nice. We're almost at 120. Okay, so that's 11 crit chance and 2 crit damage, and enemies drop better shit, which is worth a lot of money. I gotta have it. It's honestly better if somebody else wears it, to be honest, but... Alright, so now... what we do... is we replace this. Now this... now that's something to be considered, too. I don't... Maybe Isabella, but we can't even use Isabella right now. We'll get rings better than that. I really think I give this to Fenris. I really think I do. I think there's a ring like this that you have to pay like 100-something sovereigns for in Act 3. It basically does the same thing. That +1 to magic. I don't know, Fenris is all about like magic resistance, so like, hey, what's one more point? Doesn't really do much else, as far as I know. No, I mean, maybe. 1% less likely that he gets, like, frozen or, I don't know, set on fire, you know, shit like that. I guess there is that. Really thinking about this for Varric. 19% is actually pretty significant. Varric replaced that with that. I don't know. I think we'll just hang on to it. Let's see. I need to get Fenris in the party and just take a look at what he's actually got. Kind of see where we're at. Okay, cool. So now my crit chance should be shit in the 70s now. 70, like 77? $65. Oh, 75. Okay, 75, not 77. Let me go ahead and turn that off. Now it's 75. So it's like still 65. Which is weird. Still 65 if we lose Anders. Huh. I don't know. Whatever. Screw it. We're good, right? Trying to figure if I want Aveline or if I want Meryl. Huh.
Good to see
Let me see
you
something.
again, sir.
That's electric. That's good. Electric. I've still got that. Still got electric. Yep. She still got electric, which is cool. Varric still has electric. Seriously? Shit, so does Fenris. You can get electric and electric right here. So that's 2. And then 2 electric, and then attack speed or crit chance. That's better attack speed. And then 2 frost. Yeah, 2 frost. 2 frost and 2 electric. That's still cold. That's still cold. So we're golden there. 2 frost, 2 electric. Alright, well, just in case. Wait, hold on a second. What about Fenris's armor? It's already got electric.
You like the shiny?
That's kind of weird. I guess I just had him set up. 2 frost, 2 electric. 1, 2. 1, 2. Cool. I think I actually still had... I think I already had some of those made, but that's fine. So, let's see. If we're gonna... Oathbreaker equipped by Fenris. I don't know. If we use him... That's cool. We've already got that. Nice. And then... already got it.
You like the shiny?
Well, we use Aveline at least some of the time. I mean, she's better than Fenris here because the Qunari do a lot of physical damage too. And Aveline just shrugs that shit off. Like, she just doesn't give one single fuck. She really doesn't. When it comes to the Qunari fight, you can just turn off Anders' Chain Lightning and even Lightning Storm if he's got it. I don't think it actually has that. Not really sure. I don't know if I upgraded. I think I may have upgraded that for I may have. Anyway, we can turn that shit off too. If it's on. So initially, we'll just go with this. And then just figure out who we're going to use. Well, we didn't get wrecked in the DLC. Could have, easily. Didn't. So that's encouraging. All right, so, she's using fire. Can't really do a lot with that. Using fire. I thought we got a cold staff. Bro, we didn't get a cold staff? Did I reload or something? Hold on a second. Oh, Bethany has it. Motherfucker. And she still got it, too. God. Well, that defeated the entire purpose of doing that shit. How much money we got? We got plenty of money. All right, let's go find it. Goddamn. Fucking cold staff. We're back to square one. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. We're literally back where we started. But we have money to spend, and it's all good. I guess. Man, this is stupid. This is way too much finagling just to try to get an edge. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, it's like, you know what? Screw, we have to have a cold staff. I hope Hubert has two. Instead of 41, now it's 39. You know what? I hope I don't regret this. It's 39. It's cheap. Consider 3-star. It's cheap. It's the exact same thing as the other one. Can I get one without fire damage on it? Just no fire damage. I'm paying for fire damage that I don't want. Just give me, like, a cold staff with nothing on it. Super cheap, super reliable. Fire and 35 cold. That's fucking absolute dog shit. Like, I don't even think that's a 1-star staff. Why the fuck would you even do that? Okay, that's, now they're teabagging the shit out of me. They're just trolling me. Now they're fucking trolling me. At least the bitch has cold staffs, so I guess, whatever. At least I got the ring that I wanted, so... Right? I like to, give me some salamanders, please. Salamanders? Dude, these are amazing staffs. That's friggin' amazing. I'm not gonna lie. That's friggin' amazing. Got to be kidding. Give me a cold staff just like that, without the fire thing on it. Just cold damage. Like, give me like 43 cold damage and nothing else on it. Or just 41. Hell, just 39 without any fire shit on it. Because I swear the fire stuff, which Qunari are immune to, nerf the shit out of your stuff. I swear that's like 33 cold damage. Why does it always have to have fire on it? Everybody weak to cold is immune to fire. Everybody weak to fire is immune to cold. Why are they couldn't you just give me that without the fire thing on it? Because I gotta pay damn near 3 sovereigns for that shit? Go fucking fuck yourself. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and farm this shit for a staff that's actually reasonable. I don't care if it's expensive, it just needs to be a reasonable staff. Don't have a staff that actually nerfs itself. Seriously. There you go, 42 cold. That's a buck 36, 42 cold. That's perfect. That is absolutely fantastic. True story. Now I wonder if I need 2 of them. I think I probably take Aveline. I probably actually do. Doesn't have any extras on it. But that's fine. Now, see, that's 41 nature, but it's got the fire damage on it. And the Qunari are supposed to be weak to nature. They don't really seem to be, but whatever. I think you piss Aveline off if you don't take her with you on this stuff, too. Like, there is that to think about. Right? 41 fire and... what? Oh, okay. Huh. Not sure. Do we go with Aveline or do we go with Meryl? Meryl can provide some things. She's become kind of like a spell battery. Kinda. She's got this. Upgraded. That's pretty gangster. Oh, I haven't even given it to her yet. Oh my god, yeah, she can become like super gangster. Let me see. Can I put it up here anywhere? No, that's all like that bullshit. Enemy clustered. With at least 4 enemies. I'll just say 4 enemies. Usability, wounds of the past. Enemy has any buff. Usability, dispel. And she always keeps that going. She hasn't even been using that, which is crazy. Hasn't even been using it. I got it, upgraded it, and never went back to her tactics to actually apply it. Which means whatever we were just doing would have been easier, if you will. I'll be back. You know, I'm going to mention something, and I don't know if this is true, but what if the physical and the nature somehow work together, and these physical blood mage staffs that are available, well, one or two of them are given to you, but there's always a specific set staff with a specific name that has a base physical damage attribute to it. What if that's for Meryl? What if that's not for you? What if that's for Meryl? And it somehow works with nature, too. Or something. Know what I'm saying? Like Meryl just starts to just destroy everything with it. Doesn't need any other things, any other staff but that. And she just kills everything with it. Somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, maybe that's a thing. It would definitely help her, oh my god. That might actually be Wounds of the Past. That's physical damage. And that's, dude, that's a lot of physical damage. And it's not friendly fire either. But what if that, like, affected this somehow, too? I mean, nature shouldn't have really anything to do with physical, right? 86 every 4 seconds. So you get, like, 172 every 2 seconds with, oh, I did upgrade this, too. You only get 42 every 2 seconds. Oh, that's right. Let's see, 42 every 2 seconds, or 86 every 4 seconds. That's about the same thing. This seems to be scaling just a little bit better by like 1 point. Whatever. Huh. That's the only physical thing I see in her tree. That's the only one. It's kind of like hemorrhage, but it doesn't have a combo. But still, I mean, if your staff affects your damage on your spells and vice versa, I don't know that that's not a thing. I've never just given Meryl like a physical staff and just let her just do her shit. Maybe that's actually a thing. The only other physical is Stone Fist, which it hits pretty hard. This would hit like 400 times 2 if they're disoriented. It's not, yeah. It's not like this. This is 250 times 3, which is 750. This is 250 times, no. It's about 380 times 2, which is, it's about the same. It's honestly about the same. There's just a lot more resistance to physical damage. But the thing is, this physical damage right here, enemy armor is 0. Enemy damage resistance is 0. So I don't care if you're talking about a fucking dragon. There you go. Although she's not going to use that on dragons, because the way I have her tactics set is enemies at least. You know what? Maybe I should tone that down a little bit. I'll use that a little bit more often. Enemy clustered with at least 3. So if they have 4, 5, 6, she's going to hit them too, but at least 3. Wounds of the Past. Cool. And that includes everybody. So, all right. Okay, if I'm going to roll like this, I need one more cold staff. I need one more cold staff. See if we can find one. I got money for it. Although the nature staff, I just don't like the fire on it. I really don't like the fire on it. See, that's physical. I'm just saying, I don't know. But there's a physical staff, like, there's a physical staff available in every single act. And it's a gangster physical staff. It's got great stats on it. 33 physical. Plus fire damage. Weird. But there you go. See what I'm saying? In every single act. In Act 3, somewhere there's going to be a physical staff that actually has a name. You know, Renegade Progress staff. Or some stupid shit. And then you realize that it's a gangster-ass staff. But it's physical. Physical damage. Never really built into that. I'm just wondering if it's Meryl that could use that. Not you. Now, you have Stone Fist and you have Hemorrhage, which is the same thing as her shit, which is also physical. I don't think it helps anything else that you do. Fire damage. Plus 15 fire damage. Fire damage plus 15 fire damage. That's friggin' amazing. Can we get a cold damage staff with extra cold damage? Just asking. Can we just get one of those? That'd be amazing. I'd be willing to pay for that right now. Nature. Now, I'm curious if you actually have to roll with Aveline the entire time. Spirit. That's something to think about, too. You have to roll with Aveline the entire time. You get to get away from Aveline somehow. Maybe. Wouldn't it be awesome if you could get your sister back right here and use her through Act 3? Wouldn't that be some gangster-ass shit? You beat the wardens here. Huh. That'd actually be cool. Oh, no. No shit. I haven't had tacos in forever. But what I do have in the pantry, as soon as I get off stream tonight, whenever that is, I have a can of Hormel chili. I have some Walmart great value, whatever, Dorito knockoffs, basically, you know, cheese Doritos type thing. Anyway, I've got some of that. I've got some sliced jalapenos and one avocado, believe it or not, which I'm actually going to put in that shit. I'm gonna sliver up that avocado. I'm gonna make like 4 soft tacos with Hormel chili, some cheese, corn chips. Well, not corn chips. I guess what do you call them? They're not tortilla chips. I guess they're kind of tortilla chips. Anyway, whatever. Just some Dorito knockoffs, and yeah, some flour tortillas. So I guess those are tacos, kinda, right? I guess. That's what I got tonight. Taco Bell, man. What'd you get from Taco Bell? What did you friggin' order? Come on, man. We're all foodies here. Give us the goods, man. Tell us what you got. Personally, I kind of like the Lux boxes. I mean, if you're going to get anything from Taco Bell that's not going to cost you like $50 just to get full, yeah, get some Lux boxes. I think the middle one and the cheap one are the best. It's what? It's like $5, $7, and $9 or something, or $4, $6, $8 or something like that. But the medium one is, in my opinion, the best. And then the cheap one is second best. The expensive one kind of sucks. It's like, oh man, you're spending more for less? Why would you do that? That's kind of how I see that. But the deluxe boxes are actually, they're pretty cool. And they give you those little cinnamon sugar, like little, whatever they call them, Yeah, those are pretty cool too. Not gonna lie. Nice. I really like the Lux boxes. I really do. One of them has like these little grilled chicken tortilla burrito kind of things. I don't know. I mean, like this shit. We're not even talking about Mexican food anymore. We're just talking about Taco Bell. It's not even American food or Mexican food. It's whatever the fuck they can come up with. It's like some stoner saying, man, if you took like a crunch wrap and a tortilla and some really bad cheese and then filled it with some meat that's probably not even meat and then just, I don't know, put some fucking secret sauce on that shit. Yeah, let's just do that. And then just call it something cool. Like, seriously, these are like stoners in charge of Taco Bell at this point. And I'm pretty sure they play video games too. They almost have to. So it's like really evil and really cool at the same time. Somehow. It's kind of a gray area, if you will. Right? Seriously. It's kind of a gray area. How they get away with this shit. Alright. That's a really nice nature staff. It's better than one I have. Now, if we're going to roll with 2 mages, and we're just going to actually do this thing, and even piss Aveline off, I think you have to go with Aveline at some point. Now, nature, I don't want to spend money on a nature staff. I mean, maybe... Oh, you know what? Fuck it, I guess I do. I guess I do. Okay, well, that's what we're doing, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. I'm literally just being stupid. But, yeah, we just give this to Anders and give this to Meryl. Because she doesn't need any of these stats anyway, because she's a fucking blood mage. So, there you have it. Cool, I guess. Nice. Yeah. Wait. Okay, and then we, I guess, just sell that, right? Just sell it? Sounds good to me. We're obviously not using Fenris right now. And I really just want somebody to use this. Maybe I'll give that to Varric. Really not sure yet. And, yeah, I just got some of my money back. At least some of it. So we have to take Aveline with us. I hope I actually get to equip her with something. And then we'll replace Aveline with Meryl and just piss off Aveline. Are we good here? I think we're good here. You think it's cheap? There's some Taco Bell that's cheap, but if you just want to just get full off the main menu from some shit that you actually want, oh, it's going to cost you like $40 to get full. Oh, it's going to cost you $40. I wouldn't call it cheap. I would rather just go to a restaurant that serves like steak and get a steak for like $30 and actually get full. Yeah, so I don't know that I would call it cheap. It sounds cheap, but it's really not. The Lux boxes seem kind of cheap. I've eaten 3 Lux boxes in one night, and it was about like, I don't know. After everything was said and done, it was almost $50. Yeah, true story. I might have been a little bit drunk, but still, just saying. I don't know that I would call it cheap, bro. Cheap is actually going to Walmart and making shit that you can get twice as full for 10% of what you just spent in Taco Bell. But somehow Taco Bell just still has that allure that it's just like, God damn it, you just got to get some Taco Bell. Even if they aren't real tacos. Doesn't matter. I don't know, man. Taco trucks, though? Taco trucks? For 20, 25 bucks? At the most, probably? Oh, you're going to get fat full. And your mouth is going to be on fire. And yeah, you're probably going to get Taco Bell asshole afterwards, but that's just going to be twice as good for half as much. Even if it's more expensive than it should be. It's still going to be twice as much and going to be twice as good for half the price. But it just depends on where you want to go and what you want to do, right? I guess.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess and could get worse.
I guess we're done. I don't see anything else we can do in Act 2. I'm pretty sure Act 2 is done. Like, this is it?
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is.
To get ambushed by the fucking coward, Kanari? They're supposed to be the Hune. They're fucking Russian. 1,000 Russians can't stand up to 10 Americans. That's a fact. That's a fact. And 1 million French can't stand up to one fucking beggar in the streets that's dying of fentanyl poisoning.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk
Once again,
about the
true
relic
story.
stolen from my grasp.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
Oh, you've already decided this.
Time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Videthari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
You must know that harboring murderers will lead to bloodshed.
It will lead where it must. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must
No,
do
I
this.
don't understand it.
Let us look at your dangerous criminals.
This is...
Speak, Videthari.
The communists
Who
always
did you
take
murder
advantage
and why?
of the downtrodden
A city guard
because
forced himself on our sister. We reported him.
democratic
But they did
politicians
nothing about it.
are more
No matter
corrupt
what we said,
than the fucking communists
my
are.
brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
No, actually, that's not murder. That's judgment. If your sister gets raped and murdered by anybody, even somebody that has a title, you're allowed to execute that motherfucker according to the word of God. You actually are allowed to do that. Now, the law of the land says you can't do that because Satan controls the law of the land. Whatever. Now it's up to your own conscience. Are you willing to pay to do the right thing? Because nobody in charge is doing the right thing? I mean, the Epstein files have been out for how many weeks? Have you seen a single arrest? Did you see a single arrest before that? When the Department of Justice, the CIA, the FBI, and everybody else included, that are all complicit in all of the fucking child rape, child cannibalism, child murder, and blood drinking to stay youthful and to stay energetic and to be popular and supposedly sell your soul to Satan, but you can't do that because your soul is not yours. Your soul is God's. You don't even have it. You can't sell your soul. It's not yours to sell. But the elites fucking hate Jesus. They've made our children hate Jesus. They've made... I don't know if it's a majority of the population, but a good percentage of the population hate Jesus. They fucking hate the truth. If you speak the truth, they go rabid and they start fucking slobbering and their eyes get big and they start pulling out their bullhorns. They freak out and they color their hair all fucking weird and nobody would even fuck them, so they start getting abortions anyway. And like, what the fuck is going on? True story, right? You're actually seeing it. It's everywhere. You can't ignore it. It's like a trumpet blowing in your face. Not a bullhorn from satanic fucking demon crap fucking pedophile supporter, but an actual trumpet from God blowing in your face, making you make a choice. And once you see it, well, then you have a choice to make. And it's either right or wrong. There's no gray area. There's no, well, I just want to be copacetic and I just want to enjoy my life with no effort on my own. I don't want to actually think about it. If that's what you are, well, you deserve what you get. That doesn't excuse murder. It's not murder. That is not murder. That is literally judgment. That is literally execution. You are avenging. You are getting justice for somebody who was done so badly by evil people that they deserve to be shot in the face. Like a woke protester deserves to be shot in the face. They're trying to get rid of your fucking dogs at this point. You ever watch The Shooter? Do you know what happens when you fuck with somebody's dog? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you faster for fucking with my dog than I will if you fuck with me. That's what a human being does. And Islamists fucking hate dogs. Of course they do. They hate morals. They hate ethics. They love raping 8 and 9-year-olds to where they get internal bleeding and they die on their wedding night because they're a fucking underage child. That's what Muslims love. And they love blowing you the fuck up and killing you and executing you because you're a Christian, executing you because you have morals, executing you because you have ethics, and your tax dollars are being spent to bring them into your communities, to destroy your communities and rape your fucking children in front of your face, and if you say anything, you go to fucking jail. That's what's happening in front of your face. So the air shock doesn't have it all wrong here. It's communist, so it has everything wrong. But in this point, right is right.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
True story.
Hawk, that's not helping.
Shut the fuck up, Aveline.
Their actions are mere symptoms.
Aveline didn't help your mother either.
Society is the disease.
Because she's fucking woke.
They have chosen.
A politician.
The Vidithari will
A
submit to the
sheeple.
Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
It is what it is. Violently so.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Ideals are peaceful. History is violent. Reality is violent. Evil needs to be taken care of, or else it spreads like a cancer. And if you don't deal with it, have you seen an arrest from the Epstein files? Has anybody seen an arrest from the Epstein files? These motherfuckers cannibalized. They fucking ate after raping and after having the teeth removed from young children. They raped them and the children couldn't bite. Sounds a little bit like World War Z, right? With Brad Pitt, I think? Anyway, no, the children couldn't bite. And when their adrenaline surged, they fucking sucked their fucking blood out of them. And after eating their flesh, they fucking drank that shit to try to stay young and get power. And they all are the same fucking occult. The same fucking shit. Have you seen one single fucking arrest? And the Department of Justice in America has had these files for 20 fucking years. And this shit has been going on for 100 years. So if you wonder why a musician that has no talent is a millionaire like Lady Gaga, can't even fucking sing, sounds like a fucking horse with a throat impediment, but she ate the flesh, she ate the fucking baby, she drank the blood, she's got the adrenochrome, and she shows up like a demon on fucking stage and everybody worships her and gives her millions and billions of dollars when she doesn't contribute one single thing to society. A firefighter will die trying to save you. A police officer will take a bullet for you even if they don't know your name. But Lady Gaga makes billions when these police officers can't even fucking feed their families sometimes, and you pay her fucking billions. and you just accept it as normal. Do you understand how fucking satanic that is?
You clearly don't like staying
Anyway.
amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay
Celebrity
and remain
worship,
blind to this
stars,
dysfunction.
the Walk of Fame, stars
There is
in
only one
Hollywood.
solution.
90% of them are pedophiles that have fucking raped, murdered, and eaten fucking children. Anyway, this is what the Clintons do when you expose anything evil.
Not here.
This is what they fucking do. Right here, right now, what you're looking at.
Hawk!
Nah, motherfucker. Hawk could fucking kill that bitch right now. I wish Hawk would have. This is a lot more evil shit that's gonna happen here.
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
I don't think they really give a shit at this point. They're just being woke. They burned down their own city. They just hate anything good. And they use any excuse that doesn't exist to do what they do, as long as it results in death, sacrifice, destruction, perversion. All the rioters, did they ever make any sense? You have rioters right now. You have children being led from schools on school days while their parents are at work. Good Christian parents just trying to provide for their families. And you have children being led into open roadways and being sent across the fucking street in an open roadway across the fucking country to get run over by cars. Protesting ICE. What the fuck does that even mean? Protecting pedophiles? Your children, without your permission, are being led into dangerous areas of town where they can just be fucking abused and maybe even kidnapped by sex traffickers, which are everywhere because of Joe Biden and Obama. True story. They're being led out there without your permission. You used to have to sign a form to send your child on a fucking road trip. Right? You know, an organized school event. Now your fucking liberal, woke, fucking satanic, leering center fucking principles set up by Satanists from the demon craps are taking your children out into the street in dangerous areas to get run over, sex trafficked, kidnapped, and if that happens, you just gotta fucking accept it. That's literally what's happening right now. They don't give a fuck about why they're doing it. They don't even know why they're doing it. They're fucking possessed. This is what satanic possession looks like, and this is the results of that. Facts.
Somehow, I don't think the Arashok cares what happens after this.
Exactly.
You may be right.
Just create chaos.
Whatever it is,
because
we
you're
need to
told
do
to.
something
Because you're
quickly,
literally
but we'll need some help.
a devil incarnate. There you go, man. Stream's just fine. Well, I guess I said I was just gonna go with. I said I was gonna roll with this, right? Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's what we rolled with so far. Aveline fucking hates it if you do this, though. Although it doesn't really matter, because we don't need Aveline.
Oh, there you are. I was so worried about you. Are we under attack?
Are we under
They're
attack?
assaulting the city, and fast. The Arashok planned this for who knows how long. I'll rally the guardsmen. I suggest heading to your estate in Hightown. Be careful.
Yeah, we got more rivalry from Aveline. That kind of sucks. Okay, well, let's just... Let's try a save real quick. I hate the hey Joker, Joe. Hey Joe, it's going fine. I just like putting the RP into the G with comparing it to like real life world events that results in the death of innocent people, and how the politics behind it actually orchestrate that shit, and they don't actually care about you. They're definitely down with bullshit like this though. If you turn this shit off, then guess what? Nice. Yeah, you actually turn the chain lightning stuff off. We'll do that when we get closer to the Canary, when it's just Canary that we're fighting. But for right now, I think we actually do this. And the cool part is, nice. Yeah, the cool part about this is we pretty much have all of our bases covered. All right, let's see. Just make sure we got everything. Here we go. Got a ring. It's something we can sell, so that works for me. All right, watch. Get rid of that motherfucker. I see you, Bethany. Bethany killing that shit. Man, I love it. When you're everything is so fast that the audio can't even keep up.
Somehow I knew it would be you.
Oh, Bethany.
Hello, sister. How fitting we should meet here.
Are you shit. All I'm gonna do is just love on my sister, man. I'm just like, are you good?
Are you injured? Are there more of you?
This is everyone. Thank you.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected.
Stroud, we need to move. We've already delayed too long.
Very true. I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
Wait. I need to tell you about Mother.
I know. When we got the news, the Wardens helped me hold awake. I'm glad you were with her.
Damn, this is fucked
in her
up.
final moments.
Oh.
This is not the time.
No, this is the time, motherfucker.
It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Goodbye, sister. Take care of yourself.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
And Bethany's a gangster motherfucker, man. Like, seriously. Karashock. What the fuck is a Karashock? Like, what the fuck? What? Y'all have seen the meme, right? What the hell even is that? What the fuck even is that? A Karashock. Shut the fuck up. Some stupid sounding bullshit. Sounds like some fucking Islamic fucking goat fucking child molesting bullshit that's used to fucking rape your fucking children and burn your fucking cities to the ground. That's what it sounds like to me. A Karashock. So it's got some fucking cues in it. Like the Quran, the fucking pig book that you fucking worship to fucking murder people and commit pedophilia. Is that what the fuck that is about? Ha! Just saying. Karashock. Shut the fuck up. Communist supported pedophiles. Satanic fucking worshipping baby eating goat fucking pieces of shit. Just saying. Nice.
Stay down.
It's just fucking dishing out the pain. Like literally dishing out the pain. Like it's kind of ridiculous at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. You see those blood pools popping up everywhere? That's Meryl. Just doing shit. What is she doing? She's doing shit. That's what she's doing. That's some Saints Row. That's some Saints Row logic. They're just doing shit. What does that mean? Doing shit. That's it, that's all. We're getting a lot of shit to actually sell here. Alright. Doing shit. I get a small ambush down here, maybe. Not really sure. Nice. Okay. Doing shit. Y'all ever seen the Star Wars intro to Saints Row 3? They were doing shit. Just, come on, man. That shit was classic, man. Awesome on every level. Puppy Bro's with us. We're all good, right? Okay. Torn trousers. Another Karashock. Another Karashock. Whatever the fuck that is. Fuck you, bitch. A stand. Whatever the fuck a stand is. A stand. What is a stand? Like a sheep? A fucking sheep that has little fucking T-boys? You know what T-boys are? Obama knows what T-boys are. Sheiks know what T-boys are. Fuck you! The people we give $1 trillion, maybe $2 trillion a year to buy oil that we could pump ourselves, but you've got the green tax-raising scammers that have doubled your fucking heating and electricity bills twice over the last couple years. Yeah, we buy our oil from them because green rules don't apply to them. They can burn as many fucking tires as they want. China doesn't give a shit about that. India doesn't either. There's no global warming. Remember, everybody that talked about global warming said we'd be dead 32 years ago at the longest. And the water is still licking the same rocks in the same level in the same places in the world now as they were over 100 years ago. Because it's a fucking scam. It's not just a scam, it's the scam. That's why you're buying electric cars that cost 10,000 times more than they're worth. There you go, man. And if you're not privy to this, you're in sad shape. The raiser of taxes. Who is that? Satan himself. Through his children, the Kenites. You ever seen Hillary Clinton at the Wailing Wall in Jerusalem? Like this to the fucking Kenites? Go look it up. That motherfucker has nothing to do with government at this point. She just murdered a whole bunch of good people for saying the right things, but they got murdered for it. Kind of like prophets. Kind of like biblical prophets getting murdered by the evil people who just hate the fucking truth because the truth exposes all of their Satanism. They're fucking, I don't know, Bill Clinton fucking raping children and, you know, being a fucking sexual deviant, even though he was your president over a Christian nation. Imagine that. All those people got murdered. Well, I'm sorry. Suicide with gunshots to the back of the head. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. You know anybody that has between 60 and 150 friends that all committed suicide because they knew some dirt on you? Anybody ever heard of that before? That's what actually happened. And you got this fucking Hillary bitch that's not even involved in government, and she's over in like peace talks and world gatherings and shit like this, spouting her fucking satanic Marxist communist fucking agenda that's making your children want to chop their dicks off when they're only 6 years old. Put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second and understand exactly where you're at. If you're a parent, that should bother you. And if it doesn't, you don't deserve to be a parent. God decided you're a parent. Not going to question God, but I don't know. He knows things that I don't know. Anyway, just saying.
Parshera, quit your struggling, woman.
Oh, so we're communist. We're illegal communist invaders that are paid for with tax dollars, raping your fucking women. Illegal communist invaders raping your women on your dollar. I'm gonna assassinate the shit out of you, bitch. fuck up. Now, imagine that. A Templar doing the right thing. Chop that motherfucker's head off.
I am Knight Commander Meredith.
You know what a woke ass communist fucking mage looks like?
I know.
Mamdani in New York, or anybody that's in charge
has turned up in
the UK right now. That's what a Cerebos looks like in real life. A possessed communist blood mage. That's what they look like. That's what you're actually dealing with in the real world. Mamdani in New York, a couple people in Minnesota, the fucking governor of California, 100%, Satan incarnate, and anybody in Europe that's in charge. You need more diversity, which is raping your children, sex trafficking all of your fucking children, kidnapping, and if you say anything about it, you go to jail to protect what Satan is actually doing in your country. It's not happening in China. If it happens in Japan, those motherfuckers get executed. In Europe, they take your fucking euros, they take your pounds, right? And they actually support this shit. And they give them housing so that they can have entire neighborhoods to rape all of your fucking children. Underage girls in middle school. It's who they love because their profit demands that they rape you. Why? To make sure that you're not a virgin because you can't go to heaven according to their satanic fucking pedophile pig god fucking Islamic religion. That's literally what they believe. If they rape all of your children, then none of your children can go to heaven. Well, that's not true. Because they're a fucking pig god worshipping fucking satanic cult that just fucking murders people and rapes people. And they're fucking pedophiles. That's what they are, and that's it, that's all. And if I said this in the UK right now, I'd be arrested just for streaming this. Thank God we still have some rights in America to call that shit for what it is. That's a true story. And it has a lot to do with the Qunari. I'm not just pulling the shit out of my ass for no reason. That satanic, communist, socialist fucking belief system. These motherfuckers are here illegally in Kirkwall, and the first thing you see them doing is dragging off a human woman to what? Convert her. Probably a lot of big-ass Qunari dicks in all of her holes until she's either dead or converted and becomes a human sex slave under the Qun, so it's okay. Does that sound familiar? These are woke fucking writers at BioWare giving you this shit 15 years ago. If you don't see it, it's because you're a fucking idiot. And you're probably just fucking evil. I'm not judging you. Just a scientific observation of the facts. I'm just calling it for what it is.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
True story.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the keep and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Get shit done. That's some Trump shit if I ever saw it. Get shit done because all the evil people fucking hate you for it. Get shit done anyway. You ever seen any president in the history of America work this hard to do the right thing? For the people of America with this much, what would you call it? Resistance? That's putting it lightly. Nice. Oh, I got that axe, man. Okay, I'm gonna show you this axe. I really love this axe. I really like this axe. I can't enchant it right now, but I really like it. I'm gonna go refill. I gotta pee too, so I'll be back. So we get some of the funnest ambushes, in my opinion, ever right here. Like, this is the shit. Although, I think... Damn, bro. Where'd we get all this shit? Okay, don't need that. Yeah, don't need that. Critical... Damn, dude. Crit damage, physical damage, magic resistance. I think we found the solution to this one. Seriously. Get rid of that ring. We're not getting rid of that, but getting rid of this. Crit damage, physical damage. Damn, dude. Yeah, I think we just get rid of that. Okay. Okay, I guess we're losing a cunning point. Got to get that back, but I think that's a good trade. But that's just too much good shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just too much good stuff. Great damage, physical damage, magic resistance. That's just great. I mean, the overall damage resistance is friggin' amazing. I'm not gonna lie, but get rid of that and get rid of that, and then this. Oh, that's not it. Oh, sorry, that's not it, but that's a really cool axe because it's got like extra mana stamina. If you're doing the Berserk thing, this is like totally cool. The crit damage, the physical damage, that's amazing. No, there's an axe just like this in Act 3 that you can buy, and it's got 3 rune slots in it. One for like the haste rune, the red lyrium rune, and like a critical chance rune, and a damage rune. Whatever damage you choose, like lightning or frost, or whatever. It doesn't really matter. But this one has all the crit damage and physical damage. Even more so. Damage versus humans, though, that's really only works towards... I don't know if Orsino is considered a human once it turns into the flesh... The flesh golem. Is that even human at that point? Not really sure. But if you don't have anything better at this point right here, then this is a really good axe just to carry on. I think this is actually stupid right here, to be honest. We're probably gonna actually do like really stupid shit. Let's see, man. I mean, if anybody wants to, I don't know, how do you even clip this? You can't clip this shit on YouTube, right? I'd have to clip it myself. Not really even sure how to do that. Maybe I should look into that. I don't know. Whatever. Got another ring. Got another dagger. Could sell that too. Watch this shit. Watch how fast this goes. This is sexy time. This is literally sexy time. And we're actually collecting money too. Watch. Like, seriously, Diamond. Like, these are the ambushes that just make playing a two-hander worth it. Like, you literally play the entire game for this moment. Everything after that is just, it's just kind of whatever. But this right here, this is where you shine. If you play Sword and Board, Yeah, you can kind of get down here too. It takes a little bit longer, but you move twice as fast, which is actually like super extra cool. Not gonna lie, it's like super extra cool. Elixir of Heroism. There you go. That gives you an entire level. Okay, hold on a second. Don't need that, I guess. Don't need that either. Still got plenty of space for stuff, I guess. That's cold, and that's nature. That's worked so far, I guess we're just going to go ahead and hang with that. Yeah. True story. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and do that. Hold on, let me see something real quick. How is this shit looking? -2. Then I got barrage too. If I keep this active. Well, fuck it. I think that works for me. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do that. All right. Let's see. Let's do. Let's do that. And let's activate this. Okay. And we got both of them, right? Yeah, we got both. Okay, let's just see what happens now. I think our damage is gonna like double. How does your damage double? Well, let's find out real quick. Sounds pretty cool, right? Let's see what happens. I think this will work. I'm just gonna go ahead and save right here real quick because I'm not really sure if this is gonna work or not. But I think we just almost doubled our damage. And we gave ourselves double haste too, which actually like quadruples our damage. That's some pretty sick shit, right? Let's see what happens. And then we meet Orsino for the first time here. At least Orsino isn't trying to mind control your sister with blood magic. At least we saved your sister from that. Your sister might have an early calling, but she can actually do some shit. Better than being a fucking blood mage. Bound to death and doing all the evil shit because she's woke as fuck. Better she's a warden than that. Your story? It sucks, because my next playthrough is going to be a mage. The game has been playing the way it's supposed to play for the first time since, like, over 10 years ago. Somehow, all of a sudden, the backwards compatibility actually works. Crazy, right? But it actually works. This playthrough has gone exactly as it's supposed to. I mean, we got fucked a couple times. Sometimes it was my fault. Sometimes it was the game's fault. It's a video game. It happens. But, honestly, backwards compatibility is no longer woke. It is what it is. And that's really cool to me. So, let's see what happens. Like I said, our damage is just... I win. killing you by myself. Fuck this piece of shit. Why didn't it die? If this thing died right here, all the rest of this shit would not have happened. If this thing died.
We'll need all the magic we can get.
Of course, of course. But what of the others?
Fuck you, you don't care about anybody else. You probably sacrificed them for your fucking blood magic, you piece of fucking woke, virtue signaling piece of shit. Fucking fuck. You fucking evil piece of fucking political shit. Virtue signaling and turning evil into good and turning good into evil and...
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
No, her fucking disappointment. You should have fucking died right there. And then a lot of innocent people, millions of innocent people don't have to die because you die right here, right fucking now.
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to
Then
feed your
shut the fuck up, you virtue signaling, fucking woke ass, fucking demon crap piece of shit.
She's the Knight Commander. This is her province more than anyone's.
True story.
It appears I am outnumbered.
Or what? You would protest? If you outnumber us, you protest and make evil happen. Because you support child molesters. You support Epstein. You support the Clintons. You support that shit. It seems when you're outnumbered, when it's at least an even fight. Yeah, man. You got no answers at all because you're fucking evil. You fucking demon crap, fucking leftist, satanic, fucking possessed, piece of fucking exorcist, piece of shit. That's exactly what you are.
There seem to be a great many Kunari at the keep's entrance.
So you're a fucking coward, right? Because you're a liberal. Because you're woke.
They've been planning this for some time.
True story.
This is the only way in.
Well, that's fucking Trump right there.
Are you mad?
In this case, it's Jesus right there. Well,
I am in charge.
we should play games. We should play games. We should subterfuge and do what we do because we're fucking evil, because we're Democrats, because we're demon craps, because we're fucking woke. We should just play games and subterfuge and, you know, smoke and mirrors and all that fucking bullshit. You know where smoke comes from? It comes from the fucking bottomless pit. The fucking abyss. The bottomless pit. That's where smoke comes from. And that's the first thing a demon crap is willing to use because it doesn't have anything else, because it's the opposite of truth, it's the opposite of good, it's the opposite of moral, it's the opposite of ethics. It's literally satanic. Start to finish. It's literally Satan's fucking spirit incarnate in a human being. That's a fucking liberal. That's a demon crap. And this motherfucker is actually exposing that in a game written by demon craps 15 fucking years ago. How stupid is that? How self-inflicting, how self-exposing is that? That's what they do. Because they can't hide the truth. God is the truth, and all these motherfuckers are play actors on a stage that they made for themselves, and it's just, what's the definition of hypocrisy? The definition of the word hypocrisy is to act on a stage. A celebrity, a politician, a lawyer, a banker, and a lot of content creators, influencers as they call them. Why are you an influencer? You're influencing. Well, if you're not a Christian and you're influencing, it's evil. And if you think you're a Christian and you're influencing, it's probably evil anyway these days. Because if you think you're a Christian and you don't know, then you're studied in the world and you're ignorant to God's actual word. So you're probably just as fucked. Because you put yourself on a pulpit and you lead people astray. Even though you think you're doing the right thing, You got the Spirit of Stupor. God said he would give you the Spirit of Stupor. That's what you got. Not necessarily, but most likely, that's what you've got. And if you don't like that, if you're too proud to admit that, pride comes before the fall. The fall of what? You, motherfucker. You. That's what pride comes before. The fall of you, because you're too proud to admit that you're not God. And all these motherfuckers pretending to be God and coming up with the satanic solutions for everything means you're just as satanic as they are. That's a true story.
Nothing like the direct approach.
True story. Templars aren't pussies.
Make sure there are no surprises.
Liberals are pussies. They're fucking cowards. Even if they outnumber you, they still run. Imagine that.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
I'm gonna go get my stuff. This is all my stuff. Yeah, my sovereigns. Sovereigns down here. Robes that we're never gonna use, ever. Got a health potion there. Nice. Beautiful. All my traps. Search US. You can thank hold on a second. You can thank Whiskey James for that one.
We need to find the Viscount.
That's not a bitch.
There's more coming.
Go. We'll deal with them.
This is more dramatic than anything in Inquisition. Am I wrong? Definitely more dramatic. Fucking spears. Seriously, bro?
Watch where you...
I disarmed that trap, but it says I didn't. I'll just keep replaying it until it gives me what I've done. If I disarm the trap is disarmed. That's it, that's all, right?
Now that's just... What are they trying? Ruin my boots.
Where's that fucking Cerebos?
I can do this in my sleep.
Get closer!
Bianca's getting lonely!
Let's finish this!
Nice. Alright, so Anders got injured. Thankfully, it was just Anders, because I mean, like, fuck Anders, right? In every single sense of the word. Anders is like Satan's asshole. Seriously, Satan's asshole, literally. All right, but we got that. You don't actually get any gameplay there. I only interrupted that because I didn't get the traps. The traps are worth as much as the ambush, to be honest. They really are. Most of the time. Alright, cool. Maybe I would like solo, duel the Aeroshock. But you know what, honestly? If you just fucking kill as many Qunari as you can, the world is a better place, and you get more XP, and you get more money from it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to kill all of the Qunari, not just this motherfucker, and let these people get a free pass after murdering everybody in the city. They get a free pass, just go back to the fucking Qun and just come back and just try to murder us later? No, kill every single one of these motherfuckers that you can. If you see a jihadist, if you see a Muslim, they're a threat to you because their entire word says that they should kill you, rape you, and or kill you. That's what their word says. Their fucking pig god Bible and their fucking satanic pig god that fucking hates pork, which is hypocritical as them marrying 8 years old and murdering their fucking 8-year-old wives with internal bleeding because their penis was just a little too big for those little girls' fucking reproductive organs. Yeah. Okay, fuck those motherfuckers, and if they die because you defend yourself from them trying to murder you and rape you, then so be it. They don't even want you to have dogs. What the fuck even is that? What the fuck even is that? They don't want you to have dogs. They hate fucking dogs. Dogs are God's gift to you. The true God, Jesus. Not the fucking pedophile, fucking satanic pig god that is fucking Muhammad, prophet, fucking Allah, fucking whatever the fuck it is, and you need to get on a fucking prayer rug and interrupt traffic to prove your fucking point, piece of fucking pedophile pieces of shit that fucking blow you up and murder you. Yeah, defend yourself against these motherfuckers. 24/7. True story. Anyway. Defend yourself with
here is your Viscount.
Extreme prejudice.
You dare?
That's a
You are starting a war.
That's an Apocalypse Now reference. Oh my god. Oh, fucking Jerry Springer bullshit. Now we got Jerry Springer woke fucking Oprah Winfrey, who's actually a pedophile, and she actually supplied a lot of children to Epstein's Island. Oprah Winfrey. And she's you get a fucking baby that you can murder and rape, and you get a baby that you can murder and rape, and you get a baby that you can murder and rape. Fucking Oprah Winfrey? Yeah, this is fucking Jerry Springer bullshit. Jerry Springer, the fucking Kenite. That gave you entertainment that just dehumanized every fucking human on the face of the planet.
I expected you. But for
true story?
all your might, you are no different from
if you say it's not a true story,
you do not
fuck yourself with the cactus and die so that the world can be a better place because you're not in it. That's a true story. It's just that simple.
This madness must end.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Oh, now it's Jerry Springer for real. Now it's seriously The Five. It's literally The View. It's the fucking View at this point.
Parshera. You are Basilit An.
Oh, now I've got your respect. Respect from Satan doesn't mean anything to me. I'm a Christian. I don't want your respect. You need to fucking die. That's Christianity. You need to die. I don't give a fuck about your respect. I'm not trying to be politically correct. I'm not trying to go along with your communist tune, which begins with the same consonant.
I'm sure you'll find.
Yeah, I'm not down with that bullshit.
The Tome of Kozlum.
Kill this motherfucker and take its book back.
To get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Oh, well. Okay.
Heroic acts of sacrifice.
What will people say? So scandalous.
This is your damn.
So scandalous.
I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
Pathetic? You doing the right thing?
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalin with
Yeah,
the...
that's not gonna happen.
What?
She stole the Tome of Kozlum. She must return with us.
No. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
You have your relic. She stays with us. I'm so glad you came back, Isabella. Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
Meryl's just gonna kill all the Canari.
No choice.
So.
I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death with her as the prize.
Man, fuck your goddamn woke virtue signaling bullshit. Goddamn MSNBC fucking drama. Fuck you. I don't apply to your rules. I'm gonna kill every single one of you motherfuckers.
I refuse your challenge.
Go fucking fuck yourself.
All of you will
You
die.
fucking liberals.
The demand of the Qun is clear.
I'm gonna take your bullhorn and shove it up your fucking ass, you anti-ICE demonstrators. And if it kills you, good.
Try me! Out of range! Too far! There!
Oh, Cerebos are down.
Need to get close.
Sucks to be you, man.
Out of range! I'll deal with this. Is that all you got? That's enough. Get back! You're pathetic.
I'll take them down.
Keep this up. Correct. How about you? I love it.
Let me get my loot. Let me get my loot. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
We shall.
Oh, I am woke. If you arrest me, there'll be more to follow. Shut the fuck You fucking woke piece of satanic fucking garbage. You're the worst thing that the world has to offer. You are anti-humanity. You are literally the opposite of any good thing. Piece of shit. You fucking fuck.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
Now we get to political jealousy. That's natural. That's human. That happens. But she's willing to submit.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
Meredith would have done her job at some point.
You seem confused.
If she thought she could be Viscount.
It just seems so
Political,
I
powerful
would have assumed the
ambition
stories were exaggerated.
is the fall of
If I didn't know
everybody.
better, I'd say you
Remember,
developed a case of
power
hero
corrupts. Absolute power corrupts
Because I have
absolutely.
respect for a woman who built herself from nothing.
That's been a phrase forever.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Nice.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
No, and she does.
Now we're talking.
No, and she does.
None of this is what I thought it would be.
And she still doesn't let Vera go.
Tell me what really happened.
That's where Cassandra is kind of like
Kirkwall.
fucked up.
That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The
Well,
more
they were always
resisted,
under Orsino's fucking blood mage grasp. Period.
After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
And we still have the 5 original old gods here. And this was the 5th blight, right?
I know you
It all
fear
stems
us.
back to that.
Knight Commander
The start of the
Meredith
blights.
uses that fear to take control of your city.
Fucking somebody against the law.
Every effort to replace
A mage out here using woke ideology to protest against ICE.
You allow it.
Y'all see this shit? This is 15 years before this is actually happening in front of your face in real life.
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
The champion has proven herself Kirkwall's greatest defender. I doubt that she favors sedition.
Well, I mean, it is kind of fun watching the political sponsored demonstrators working under political sponsorship, working against politicians, and they've all been to Epstein's Island, and they've all fucking eaten children. Every single fucking one of them. It is interesting to see how this turns out.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
It is interesting to see
It's treason.
how that actually turns
I
out.
think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
Not at all. Do you agree with the first Enchanter's accusations, champion?
No, not at all.
Sorry to break it to you, Orsino, but I think you're wrong.
You're out here, you're an ICE
Justice shall be
protester.
tempered by
ICE is needed
That has never been
to get
your
rid
code.
of
I will not
all the illegal immigration of blood mages into the city. What do you face in the city? And what's the greatest threat to the city? Fucking blood mages,
This
illegal
Mages'
immigrants,
Rights Rebellion, Your
sex
Grace.
traffickers,
I am dealing with the
mind controlling, fucking politically supported,
Orsino.
spending
So
your tax
frustrated.
dollars to fund
You
them
think this is truly
so that they can
wise?
survive. when they are literally the most abominable pieces of shit on the face of the planet because they're fucking demon craps.
Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the
And then you get this motherfucker, which is your fucking rhinos. These are your Republican rhinos that vote Democrat every single time they have a chance.
That's enough, Meredith.
This is modern politics in a nutshell in a game that's 15 fucking years old.
You can see that.
There you go.
To the gallows and calm
That's
down.
everything that's wrong with the world right now. 666. If you agree with any of this shit that's bad, then you literally have the mark of the beast in the real world.
Champion.
And if you understand that this is like really, really fucked up, and you see that it's a perfect fucking parallel with the real world today, then maybe you have a chance to just not fucking die because you're just an evil piece of shit. The veil has to be lifted at some point. You have to be able to see at some point. True story. Can't you do fucking anything? She's the fucking Pope.
You're the Grand Cleric. Aren't you in charge of the Templars and Circle?
Oh my. You have quite
No,
the
she
estimation of my abilities.
Can't do anything. I pretend to be the vicar of Christ. Christ incarnate in the world, which doesn't exist in the scriptures at all. You're God incarnate, and all of your fucking priests are fucking pedophiles.
To the gallows.
And you are part of fucking Epstein's Island, even more so than anybody else.
Champion.
You got your fucking Pope bubble mobile, and what?
Good day.
You're a worse fucking pedophile than Epstein himself? Imagine that. All your priests are. Why shouldn't you be too? You fucking sex trafficking piece of fucking shit. It's a religion. It's not reality. Christianity is a reality. Everything else is bullshit. That's it. That's all. God's word and then everything else. It's not a cult. It's just reality. If you want to read the future, read God's word. It reads like a newspaper. Go read Isaiah chapter 3. In modern English without any Hebrew knowledge whatsoever. You don't even need a Strong's Concordance for that. Just go read Isaiah chapter 3. To read today's newspaper and tomorrow's newspaper so you can see what's actually coming. Maybe you'll get a little bit of faith there. Faith comes by hearing and hearing comes by the word of God. It doesn't come any other way. And faith saves you. Nothing else does. True story. Deal with it. All right, so... Damn, dude. Nice. +5 damage or extra duration? I'm gonna take the damage right now. True story. Nice, that's done. Oh, shit. Alright, we need to do this. This must be active. Health regen. Extra damage. Damn, dude. Like that's pretty tempting. But you know what? I think no, I don't think I'd go that direction. Although, I mean, maybe. This is like a blood reaver, man. Health regen minimum 10% upon enemy death. It doesn't say you actually have to kill the enemy, just if an enemy dies, then you get that. Cannot be healed. This is Blood Mage. This is 100% Blood Mage. But, alright. 50. Nice. Done here. Done here. Oh, the stun thing. That's actually kind of really, really cool. Base speed. Alright, already got that, so that's cool. Let's see. Self, health. Minus 50. Deactivate. Vengeance. Self, health. Greater than 75. Activate Vengeance. I don't know. I think this is kind of like hamstringing our actual character, but whatever. I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Those magicers need to be taught a lesson.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
How are you allowing a Qunari to survive? There should be an option to just behead this motherfucker right now? Maybe a cheaper XP money reward. But just kill this thing right here where it stands? How is it even allowed to stand in your city? Because you got woke fucking laws that allow fucking people that are trying to actively kill you and undermine your entire fucking culture, your government, your society, your banks, your schools, pervert your fucking children. Convert you. And you allow one of these motherfuckers to stand in your presence without executing them on sight. How is that even a thing? This is what's wrong with the world today. You're not allowed to execute these motherfuckers on sight. When they try to fucking kick your dog, when they try to fucking rape your child, when they try to fucking blow you up with some terrorist fucking IUD bullshit. Yeah, why aren't you allowed to defend yourself and execute these motherfuckers on sight? That means one less taxpayer dollar supporting them, although they will still charge you for the fucking corpse because they're trying to destroy your society because you're a Christian nation. True story? True story.
I'll keep an eye out.
Anyway, doesn't really matter.
Me here.
Doesn't matter what you do here. It doesn't matter. And that's sad. It's like seriously sad, actually. Okay, well, let's just start here. There'll probably be like a physical staff, right? A physical staff? No physical staff. Get into the backpack. Nice. I don't know if we needed it, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, that's fire. That's half a sovereign, to be honest. 41, 41, 41. Nice. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting rid of those. +1 attack speed? I'll take that. 13 defense, +1 armor, 2 health regen? Let's see what happens. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Do you really need me along for this? Champion! Could I interest you or your companions in some new armor?
Oh, here we go. Mortal Vessel. And that's like, shit, that's most of my money, to be honest. Now see, Limb Taker, that's pretty cool. Here's the axe I was talking about. It's got 3 rune slots. It doesn't have like optimal physical damage. But it's got 3 rune slots. It's like a basic axe. So you can put like a speed rune, a critical chance rune, and a damage rune in that. I'm not going that direction, but if I didn't have any DLC, I would probably buy this, to be honest. I really probably would. Anyway, alright, let's see. So I got 3. Let's just do this, I guess. 32, 31, that's fine. Beautiful.
Catastrophe has struck, partner.
Catastrophe has struck.
It's always something with this mine.
A cart came back from the bone pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
Old times. Go fucking fuck yourself. This thing is the worst piece of shit ever. Like, literally ever. I don't know if turning into the Canary swords is the same as, damn, nice. It's the same as the nighttime thugs, but if you turn them in one at a time,
G'day, champion.
There's something to be said for that, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, we're getting like 33 sovereigns just for whatever at this point.
Champion of Kirkwall, your reputation precedes you. Forgive me, I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
It's mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you. I've come to ask your help, champion. Hiding among the village is an
that you've been chasing since
I've been chasing for months.
Origins, right?
He's a master manipulator. who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
Well, now we're in Act 3, so shit is gonna kind of get real.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it, yes. This elf is very dangerous, and he must be brought in before he kills again. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not.
Why can't you go there?
Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
Play Freedom Fighters? What is Freedom Fighters? I actually have one game that I need to go look up, and I was asked about this twice, and I still haven't done it. It's Crimson Desert. Apparently, there's some new information on Crimson Desert that I don't know about it. I mean, if it's not new, then okay, cool. I know everything about it that I can know, but honestly, I think there's something more relevant lately, and I just have not gone and looked at that. I'd rather go look at that first, to be honest. But Freedom Fighters, Patriot? Well, sure. I mean, I'm Israeli, and I'm an American, because all Native Americans, not the natives who killed each other for this land before, but the motherfuckers who we destroyed because they couldn't defend themselves, because they just couldn't come up with some way to manufacture guns. And that's their fault. And, yeah, okay, yeah, if you're fucking tribal and you refuse to adapt, then you get destroyed. Because whatever you got was promised by God, and God's children actually destroyed you, which is Israel, which is what America is. And that's what Europe is. That's actually Israel. There's still some of Judah. There's those that call themselves Jews, but they're not. They're fucking Kenites. Notice Hillary Clinton bobbing her head on the fucking Wailing Wall in Jerusalem. Fucking satanic bitch. Alright, anyway. You have those calling themselves Jews, but they're not. They're the synagogue of Satan, that are writing all the rules for all of us in the shadows. What is shadow? In Dragon Age, it's Dumat. In the real world, it's Kenite, son of Cain. Same motherfucker that made sure that he destroyed a quarter of the population. Cain was the first murderer. At that point, well, it wasn't a quarter of the population. At that point, the entire world was populated by Indians and Asians and other Indians and other Asiatic Indians and and all that bullshit, and Afrikanese and whatever. Right? The entire world was populated like that on the 6th day. But after the 8th day, as far as God's family is concerned, Cain said, I'm just going to destroy a quarter of Jesus's offspring right now. Right now. You can't even go like one day without murdering somebody? That's what people are about. There's actually a really good point to be made from that. Anyway, just think about it.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We'll do that.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city.
To murder you too. To murder you too. We got a campsite outside the city to murder you too. This isn't a setup. I'm curious why Varric didn't say, this is a setup. Whatever. Varric should have most definitely said something right there. If he was looking out for you, he should have 100% said something right there. Act 3 actually gets, like, really, really interesting here. It really, really does.
Hawk was a fool to let you move in. You'll only betray her. That's all you'll do.
Why do you only do this to me? Are you jealous? You never get upset about Hawk and Isabella.
You can't really get jealous because someone sleeps with Isabella. It's just understood. She's like a side dish. She comes with the meal.
Listen to fucking Anders. What a woke fucking hypocrite. This is literally woke ideology incarnate. That's what Anders is. It's fucking evil in every sense of the word. Every sense of the word.
Easy as pie.
True story. Wow. Honestly, I didn't realize Anders was just this blatant. Working with Meryl. Meryl's not stupid. In fact, Meryl is actually, in some ways, good, where Anders is 100% evil. If you're a good person doing evil shit, using evil against itself, fighting fire with fire, you're better off than an evil person trying to pretend to be good when everything about you is evil. I'd rather have a good person on my side that's fighting fire with fire. If the Islamists want to use pedophilia and rape and fucking murder, you know what Islamic fucking militaries do? You know what the Iraqis did? They sent their children through minefields so they could save their soldiers. They told children to go, and if they didn't go, they shot them. That's what they did to their children, to send them across minefields. To just get blown the fuck up. They gave their children explosive devices to run into fucking sniper fire, to run towards Hummers and shit like that, to just be blown up and die. That's what they did with their children. Do these people have any values, any morals? Are they even human? These aren't human people. These are Muslims. They're locusts. According to the Bible, you know what locust translates into in the Hebrew? Arab. Arab. Fucking Muslims. I'm not judging a religion. I'm just saying if your religion is 100% evil and you condone that shit, you need to be destroyed and let God figure out the rest. True story. That's a true story. Just saying. Alright, so let's just go ahead and just start clearing. Let's just start clearing Kirkwall. One thing at a time.
Is there a story behind Bianca?
There's a story behind everything, Daisy.
So tell me.
I can't.
Why not?
There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca is the only story I can never tell.
You can't say that. Now I want to know even more.
That was the idea, Daisy.
Daisy. Varric looking out for Meryl. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. Varric looking out for Meryl. Sympathy to mages. Thrask even. Thrask is literally an abomination. Thrask is literally a possessed senator in the government. And still admits that it's amazing what sympathies mages evoke. What sympathies mages evoke? Why do you sympathize with the woke person? They're fucking satanic. They're literally demon possessed. They're literally Satan incarnate in the flesh. And everything they say and do is against any good thing. And you allow them to teach your children? You allow them into Congress? You allow them to the House of Representatives? You allow them into any kind of government or police or law enforcement or fucking FBI or fucking CIA, or you allow them into the SIS. You allow them into this shit. MI5, you allow them into this shit. Why? Why do you condone Satan? And you fucking hate Jesus by doing so. That's just so bad. It's just so fucking evil. True story. That's it, that's all. Let me bring Varric through here.
Have I ever mentioned that
Let's see what happens.
your court?
You do?
It's very lively, like a crow in the middle of hunting.
That's great. Thanks, Meryl.
I tried to warn you, Blondie.
You're not helping.
Hello again, champion.
Basic cake.
Nice.
We're good to go.
Nice.
Guardsmen, duties for the week will be...
Low town canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you.
Discipline. The world needs more of that.
Donicus.
I need more of that. Discipline.
I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Blissfully quiet at the moment. I'm sure it won't last.
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't.
3 weeks
So
in
how was
Orlais.
it? Oh.
Anything else?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Blissfully quiet at the moment. I'm sure it won't last.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk.
Okay, well, I guess just nothing is happening here. Nothing happening here. Go figure. Nothing happening. All's quiet on the home front. I guess. Whatever. Just...
The Knight Commander is grateful for your support, champion.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And we don't get anything over here, either. Alright, well, nothing going on here, I guess. Faith. Oh wow, we could do Sebastian's shit. We could literally do Sebastian stuff. You know what? Actually, we could do Sebastian stuff like right now. True story. We literally could do that.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
This statue reminds Fenris of the old god statues in Tevinter. So, look at this statue. It looks like kind of a rogue, right? The whole face hidden type thing. And Dumont is actually translated shadow. Dumont is actually translated shadow. And that's literally Liliana. She's the shadow. Huh. Interesting. Well, there you have it, I guess. See what Meryl has to say.
Hightown is such a strange place. It feels like it's miles away from everywhere else. Alienage, Sundermount, Ferelden. Those could be from a dream. Oh, Marvinan, I didn't see you there. I'm going to visit the alienage. Do you want anything from Lowtown?
Are you close to many of the people in the alienage?
No, not really. I think most of them don't even know my name. I'm stopping by my house for a bit, that's all. I've left some things undone there. I'll be back later.
If you'd just move in all your stuff, you wouldn't have to keep going there.
It's better if some things stay away from this house.
You know your
Back
fucking
before dark,
mirror
I promise.
is fucking Satan incarnate, and you're just doing elven things. That's just stupid. But I think we knew what that was. Right.
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
Nice.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age. But your god monster has scared me.
Dude, it's too fucking liberal. It's too fucking demon crap. It's too fucking woke and stupid to even speak English at this point.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A really quick count of 5.
Surely you wouldn't.
1.
But
2.
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
And make sure it has a wound that never heals for the rest of its life. Make sure that happens. Beware of dog.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
If you keep your dog off your bed, you're a bad person. If you have a dog and you keep him off your bed, you're a bad person. If you have a dog and you don't let him stay inside, you're a bad person. If you keep your dog outside, you're a fucking woke, liberal, fucking Michael Vick piece of fucking shit. And if you died, the world would be a better place. If you have a dog, it's part of the family. If you don't understand that, you should not have a dog. And if you do have a dog and you don't understand that, fuck you, and I hope you die and your dog lives. Maybe it'll get rescued by somebody that's actually a human being. And if you got a problem with that, fuck you twice. Die in a fire. If you got a problem with that. Let's get some priorities. Some actual fucking priorities. True story. Just saying. So why is Isabella not... That's kind of weird.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Wow.
Venhidis, first of us.
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
Yes, everything's gone exactly according to plan. What could be
What
worse?
could be worse than everything going
yes,
is...
laugh at me. Come with me, Hawk. I need you there when I meet her.
I thought you said there was no point in meeting her.
I can't simply leave it like this. I have to know. If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
Alone. Dude, Alone, man. What a name for this quest. Alone. Holy shit. Like, that's... Yeah. You find out that your sister is corrupted by fucking magic. What does magic touch that it doesn't spoil? Every single time. Every single time. And Fenris is going to get that in the most personal fucking way. Nothing makes somebody a conservative when you see what demon craps are capable of doing in the name of destroying that everything that's good. They're literally fucking evil. They're possessed. Like it's not even politics anymore. It's literally a religion. It's a satanic fucking cult. They support child molesters and they hate people fighting against child molesters. That's literally what their entire party is about. I actually saw a video from 1982, and there was a it just happened. There was a storage unit on a ship being shipped somewhere else so that the guilty parties weren't involved. And it was full of 17,000 infant corpses that had been mutilated, beheaded, and destroyed. 17,000 mutilated corpses on a shipping container. It was so heavy that it actually broke like one of the lift chains trying to lift it, and they opened it and dead babies just flopped out at the feet of the people that opened this shit, and the stink was satanic. Where did all these babies come from? And why were most of them beheaded? Sounds a lot like Jeffrey Epstein, doesn't it? Sounds a lot like the Grove. Sounds a lot like the Zorro Ranch. And the other 7 fucking million locations that these fucking pedophile monsters think they get their power from. Do you understand why a musician that has no musical talent becomes a millionaire? And somebody who spent their fucking parents' money to go to the school of Juilliard doesn't get famous? They don't have private jets? Do you understand how Billie Eilish actually fucking is anything when she can't even fucking sing? Do you ever understand how they become the most powerful things on the planet, but they don't contribute to the planet at all in any sensible, meaningful way? They don't. They support pedophiles and they fucking hate Jesus. They support Satan's fucking doctrine. They support the woke agenda, but they hate the fucking word of God. They've taken it out of your schools. They've taken it out of your families. They've taken it out of your society. They've taken it out of your banks. They've taken it out of your fucking politicians, which is Satan's version of government. And you actually see it here. How can you not see that? How can you not possibly see that? If you don't see that, fuck you, man. You're what makes the world a bad place. If you don't see that. True story. Man, this shit is evil. Man, this shit is evil. I mean, it's always been evil. It's been evil since Cain murdered Abel. Because Abel was right and Cain was wrong. So if you're going to make wrong right, just murder the opposition. And the opposition is always God's people. And the murderers are always Satan's people. If you want to side with that, if you want to be a demon crap, well, that's your choice. That's probably who you always were before you were even born. You were a serial killer. You were a fucking rapist. You were a pedophile. You were willing to eat the flesh of an unborn or like a just recently born infant just to get some power to apply yourself to any satanic legacy that doesn't matter for shit anyway. It's just going to hell in a handbasket. And God's going to burn that shit up. And if you're down with that shit, you need to be destroyed. You need to be destroyed. You are not worth anything as a human being or any entity in God's world. No, you're not worth anything. Period. End of conversation. End of conversation. That's it. That's all. True story. Huh. Let's see, the nighttime bullshit. Because if you do this, you have to go through the nighttime. All right, hold on a second. Let me see something. Oh, wow. Shit, 18 stamina. I mean, that's starting to look pretty good. Not gonna lie. Oh, God damn it. I mean... Right? Hmm. This. So that's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. All right, so we got some stuff that we can actually use. All right.
So, 3 Templars walk into a tavern.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Anders is become completely woke. Anders is completely demon-possessed. 100% demon-possessed. That's it, that's all. That's literally what's happened here. It was always demon-possessed, but now it's actually proving it. Because it's 100% woke. You can't have any humanity. You can't have any reality. You can't have anything that actually matters. You can't have ethics. You can't have morals. You are literally satanic. You are literally a demon crap at this point. And that's exactly what Anders is. Actually written by people that are demon craps before demon crap was even a thing. It was actually a thing. But there you have it. Just saying. Nice. I say we just go ahead and do this. It's your story.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
He was...
True story.
I never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace.
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
Do anything.
Teachings are clear.
Don't do anything because we're religious. You have no stance. You are literally Satan's fucking religion. The Chantry is Satan's religion. It's like a Christian church teaching the rapture doctrine. The rapture doctrine has been going on since before Jesus. And it's always Satan's fucking asshole taking over the church. Yeah, there's no rapture. That doesn't exist. It's the opposite of God's word from top to bottom. God's word entirely warns you against the rapture doctrine. And you don't listen because you're not taught to listen. You don't read God's word for yourself. You rely on some man to save you by telling you what you need to know. And you give them money for it. That sounds like Satan's fucking MO, if you ask me. Even if you don't ask me, it's still Satan's MO. True fucking story. If you believe in the rapture, you have the mark of the beast in your forehead, which is where your brain is. That's what you are. That's what you think. It's what you do. It's what you speak. And you are the worst fucking piece of shit on the planet. And you don't even probably know it. Because you thought you were a Christian all these days. Because you gave your entire soul over to some man or woman, probably with a rainbow flag, to tell you how you're supposed to be a good person. And you're not even saved. I mean, well, you're following Satan, which proves that you're not saved. Because you believe in the rapture doctrine. Because you're avoiding everything God's actual word told you. And God is, well, Jesus Christ incarnate is God. And he told you everything you need to know, and you ignored all of it, but you followed some man so you could feel religious. So now you have the mark of the beast in your forehead. You are literally fucking dead. You are literally a zombie. Satan is death, and hell follows after him. That's Hebrews and Revelations. There you go. How are you doing, friend? If you have no idea what I'm talking about, you're so fucked. You should, you're in the, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to say you're in the wrong place. Yeah, you're so fucked, you're just fucked. How about that?
Then you do favor the Templars, Your Grace?
I favor peace.
She can't even take a side. This is religion. This is Satan's religion. You can't even take a side. You know, right is right and wrong is wrong. If you can't say right is right and wrong is wrong, you're a fucking coward. God has no use for you. You're the worst fucking piece of shit on the face of the planet. You might as well just fucking abort unborn children, fucking the scripture, hate anybody that's a Christian just because you think you're supposed to, and you don't even think about what you do ever. You're just a tool for Satan. That's what this cunt is. She's incapable of doing any right thing. Can't even take a stance. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And you're going to take the middle route, like Sweden, like France, in fucking World War II? That's what you're going to do. You're the most worthless fucking garbage piece of shit thing that ever... Dude, you're desecrating your little actual body and soul is literally like diarrhea in Satan's fucking asshole being shit into the sewer of fucking nothingness. That's literally what you are. If you're too much of a coward to actually take a stance. And at least say, I believe in wrong. At least be a fucking man or woman about yourself. But you can't even do that. You fucking piece of shit. There you have it.
I can't imagine any way this will go wrong.
What would you have of us?
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures.
The agent of the Divine is literally Dumat incarnate. Leliana is literally Dumat incarnate. This is literally Satan taking over the church. The church. You're actually experiencing that in the real world today. Satan taking over the church. Do you see any Christian leaders doing anything about everything that's fucking evil? Religiously? Economically? Politically? Educationally? Including fucking medically? Which has to do with education and economy, if you will. Do you see any Christian leaders actually telling you the word of God? Or just gaslighting? That's where you're living today. If you don't see it for yourself, you're fucked. This is a warning. This is the trumpet. This is how the smoke coming out of the bottomless pit actually looks. You're literally actually living it. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're so biblically illiterate that you're well, time to go get literate or not. Your life depends on it. True story. There you have it.
Isn't lying a sin?
Has Kirkwall not suffered enough? Should it be declared
This is Satan's fucking minister preaching to you about woke fucking fluff. Oh, the right thing shouldn't happen because the evil thing is easier.
The Divine can command.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern.
Oh, fucking politician, which makes her more satanic. She's a fucking politician. She's a religious politician. Can you think of anything more satanic than that? That sounds like Satan himself.
She will do her best.
Incarnate in a mouthpiece like this fucking cunt. This fucking evil cunt.
The mages here must be taught a lesson. I won't stand in the way.
No one else's words bear your weight, champion. If you do not do this, we will have war. The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting
Sister
in the
Nightingale.
throne room tonight.
Dumont incarnate.
She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
I was honest. I was actually honest right there. Right is right, and then you have everything else. Right is right, everything else. True is true, everything else. Good is good, everything else. It's just that simple. It's that cut and dry. You have right and you have everything else. You have true and everything else. That's it, that's all.
I shudder to think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
I think we have to take...
Greetings, champion.
Yeah, we have to take this motherfucker with us, so... I'm pretty sure. Nice. Five points? Holy shit. Yeah, fuck you, man. That's just garbage. Alright, cool. So go into speed. 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 Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have blood mage problems here. Blood mage problems. Seriously. Blood mage problems. Oh, shit. Alright, so... Well, there you have it.
Fine night for a patrol.
One more for me. All right. It's too far. Useless. Useless. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Too easy. Out of range. How about you? Gotcha.
Nice.
And with that, I'm done.
Nice. So I say, as long as we're allowed to just do anything, to be honest, We should probably just go pick up every ambush we can get. Right here. It's all about blood mages at this point. Why are all the blood mages in Kirkwall in Act 3? Well, because of Anders and Orsino. Because their mage underground isn't getting mages out of Kirkwall. It's getting blood mages into Kirkwall so that they can teach everybody a lesson. That if you're not a mage, you need to be murdered. If you're not a fucking Muslim, you need to be fucking murdered. That's literally the lesson. And you should pay your tax dollars to bring these people in to your society so they can murder you and rape your fucking children and sacrifice your children with their fucking sex trafficking and their pedophile fucking human trafficking bullshit. Am I wrong? True story. Any country you live in, it's going on. So there you have it. Dude, that's satanic. Of course it's satanic. Of course it is. I don't think you can unlock this.
The work of a moment.
Okay, maybe you can. Cool. That was a master lock. Cool that he could actually, yeah. I mean that's actually really, really cool. Let's get some more blood mages. I want to kill some more blood mages. Seriously. I really, 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 really do. Okay, that's interesting. Nothing here, I guess. Hey, what's up? What's up, man? It's going good. We're owning this shit. I'll say that. It's actually kind of like easy mode. It's literally like easy mode. Like, seriously easy mode.
That's right, you heard me.
Nice. I'm winning. I mean, like, everything's good, but honestly, I just... Damn, man. There is so much negative shit in the real world right now. It's just like... It seems like 90% evil, and then 10% neutral, like no good whatsoever. Our kids getting sent out into dangerous streets in fucking crack-ridden, fucking heathen, goddamn subhuman areas in town to demonstrate against the only thing trying to protect against child predators that fucking the demon craps brought into our country on purpose, on our fucking dime. Do you understand how fucking evil that is on so many levels? It's layered like 7,000 times, and it's evil. Every layer is just even more evil, and you're paying your tax dollars to condone this and make it happen and support this shit. Do you understand how bad that is? That's really fucking bad. It's really bad. And that's what we're actually experiencing right now. It's so satanic. It's so fucking evil from top to bottom. There's no good thing in it. There's literally not one single good thing in it. That's a true story. Not one single good thing in it. Like, damn, dude, like, that's, I mean, fuck, man, like, how do you even justify that shit? You don't. You can't, and you don't. If you try to, you're just evil. So, there you have it. Alright, so we're good here. Anyway, just saying, man. The Deep Road saves? I got the saves to work? No, the game's just been working. The game's just been working. Like, serious, it's just been working. That's it. That's it, that's all. It's just been working. All of a sudden, it works now. Crazy. I don't even know what to say about that, but, I mean, there you have it.
Need to get closer. It's not doing anything.
Nice. I win. Now, everything's actually worked, which is freaking crazy. I don't even know what's going on because this is kind of stupid. The Deep Road saves? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess, yeah. Not sure what that actually means, but whatever.
My mother always said the Amels were the best family in Kirkwall.
Nice. Fuck. Nice. I guess, I mean, I guess that's cool. Right? I guess. Beautiful. Okay. I mean, this time? I'm not sure about this time. That's definitely happened before. But okay. I mean, cool. Whatever. I guess I'll just say whatever at that point. So I don't guess we get any side hustle here. No side hustle. Nice, I guess.
The Viscount's throne room has been sealed off since his death. A strange place for a holy sister to be. It is done.
Now we get Leliana, who's actually dead. So this is not Leliana. It's somebody that looks like Leliana. It's somebody that's manifest like Leliana. Kind of like the Envy Demon is manifest as the Knight Commander, the Templar Commander in Inquisition. I think they give you like some kind of like touchstone that you can actually think about to understand exactly what's going on here, but yeah. Let's see. I know we got to kill the blood mage. That's it, that's all.
So,
Kill the blood mage first.
Even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
Oh, that's dead.
Let's finish this!
It's too far!
Look at...
That's not some human shit.
I might have known they would be part of this.
I guess maybe Leliana was hoping we would die in this transaction. Because it's not Leliana. Leliana dies in Origins, no matter what. If you don't kill her yourself in the Temple of Sacred Ashes, she dies anyway on a pilgrimage to the Temple of Sacred Ashes. That's what actually happens. That's the lore. You can't get away from that. That's it, that's all.
I hardly imagined the Divine's secret agent looking like you. That is why I am effective. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group.
Like any mage with a brain can't come up with, let's rebel.
Shut the fuck
This
up,
attack proves she
pedophile.
is right.
Plus time. Well, okay. I mean, this is what I would say. Especially if I'm playing a mage. That's what I'm going to say next time when I play a mage.
Will the Divine...
That's what I'm going to say.
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
A handful of apostates. How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe.
None of you?
Tell Elthina
Says
to
the
leave.
fucking blood
There is
mage,
refuge for her at
pedophile,
the
fucking
Golden Cathedral in Orlais.
satanic fucking Epstein
She will not
Island
be safe.
loving fucking child murdering adrenochrome fucking drinking piece of fucking shit. That's what the fuck it had to say. Oh my god, man. Dude, like literally you're actually seeing this shit 15 years before this shit was revealed, but about 10 years after it actually happened. So that means somebody at BioWare actually knew about this shit and probably participated in this shit. Somebody at BioWare drank a fucking adrenaline-infected fucking baby's blood and ate some fucking baby flesh after raping a baby. Somebody did. It's impossible that they didn't. Just saying. It's impossible that they didn't. You don't have this kind of knowledge and this kind of dialogue unless you're part of the knowledge and part of the dialogue. God didn't forget a single bit of this. Oh, they're going to answer for that. True story. Yeah. You know what? Fuck Sebastian. Seriously, like, fuck Sebastian. Let's see what we got here. That's 271 and 3 rune slots. That improves with level up. This doesn't. So let's just go ahead and sell that. And then 44 nature. Yeah, nobody's using that. True story. All right, so that's a mage cap. That's pretty gangster for a mage cap, I guess. Then 87. This is actually better than the champion gauntlets. See, I don't like that. I don't like when the DLC gives you something better than in-game shit, but backwards compatibility kind of forces you to use some shit like this, too. So, yeah, that's an actual thing. This is actually better than the champion's armor. That physical, that one strength, yeah. But it is, that's it, that's all. I mean, just serious. That's it, that's all.
Hello again.
True story. And we have to do this shit again? No, we don't.
Go ahead, say it.
Say what?
I saw you watching me.
I was looking at the clouds.
Don't give me that. I know you've been judging me. You think I'm out of control? How can I claim to speak for mages when I'm half demon myself?
The one over there looks a bit like a bunny rabbit.
It's literally your own conscience. That is literally Anders' own conscience spouting accusations at you while it's a confession. Every time a woke, demon crap, leftist says something to you, it's a confession. When they accuse you of something, it's a confession. They are literally guilty of every single crime that they say you committed when you didn't commit any of that shit. And you're supposed to feel guilt because they have satanic social fucking media behind them, making all their lies truth and all of their truth lies, but they don't have any truth, so it's just all fucking lies. Smoke out of the bottomless abyss. Smoke out of the abyss, like literally, incarnate as you're literally looking at it. True story, right?
Have you located any Kunari blades?
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this task?
No.
I'm not doing this for the money.
Very well.
1200 XP. Just like that. Delilah Howe.
The chantry is so tall. How do you suppose they take all those banners down to clean them?
We've already been here in the daytime, right?
So your tranquil solution was hardly the Holocaust you imagined.
You've been seeking revenge for the death of one family for as long as I've known you. Are you honestly judging me for trying to save the lives of every mage in Thedas?
Trying to save the lives of a mage. There's no saving any lives of any mage. This motherfucker is gonna get every mage killed. Because it's fucking woke. It's a demon crap. It's literally satanic. It's literally a liberal. It's going to get everybody killed.
I shudder to think of the Divine sending Templars against the Free Marches like an enemy state.
What would you say to an exciting trip to Orlais? I hear the Grand Cathedral's lovely this time of year.
What? You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
But you're not doing anything for anybody here. You're literally satanic. Now you're fucking woke. Now you're depressed. Now you have fucking ADHD and all these other phantom fucking ailments that people apply to themselves just for convenience instead of having some discipline and even being a good person. So now you're gonna claim that you're a fucking martyr for the cause when you're literally Satan's fucking asshole in diarrhea human form. That's literally what the fuck this thing is.
You keep dead people here.
The Kirkwall Chantry has guarded the remains of the martyr Devrina for 800 years. They must be protected.
Why?
When I became Grand Cleric,
Why?
I took
Those
a vow
people have
to the
passed
people
on.
of Kirkwall and the free
Bones
marches.
and skin and
I
shit like that.
will
That's
not
ashes to
leave my
ashes, dust to
flock.
dust. It doesn't
Would
mean
you let
anything.
yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life.
Oh my
at
god,
naked
this
feet.
motherfucker has
There
a
is no
religious
better death than
excuse
to take the blow
to be a
for
fucking
another.
martyr, to support satanic woke magedom. Mage wokedom. Woke magedom. It's the same fucking thing.
Sister Nightingale took a great risk to warn you. Don't be rash.
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace.
You can't do
Settle
anything for
yourself,
anybody.
Sebastian.
This is the most ineffectual
I am no
human
personal
being I've ever seen
I am Grand
in real life or a video game.
Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself...
You want to
then
see who
I
would
will be
attack
with
you? Look at this fucking
will come through this
pedophile
safely by
piece
the
of
Maker's
woke
name.
filth in the
I
background.
swear it.
A house divided against itself can't stand. Facts. Cannot stand. That's facts.
I hope you haven't come to try to talk me into leaving again. Kirkwall needs a steadying hand on its reins now more than ever.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Orsino and the Knight Commander grow more fractious by the day.
Oh, come on. That wouldn't have been half as fun without an audience.
If they had come to blows, this whole city might have erupted. I've been talking with them both. Orsino is not an unreasonable
Orsino is a
man.
fucking demon-possessed
Surely a
fucking
compromise
pedophile
can be reached.
goddamn abomination. It's literally everything that destroys the world. It's literally what Orsino is. And Anders is even worse. But you're completely fucking mind-dominated by a fucking woke liberal that makes you do the opposite of common sense. That's really relevant these days. Fuck. That is so bad.
Greeting.
Just get rid of everybody. Wow. Just wow. Let me go here, man. That's the way you should go, obviously. If you let them exist, they become a cancer and they fucking destroy you. If you let them exist.
You think
Every
I don't
single
know
time.
The city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show
And
up,
when they infiltrate
I'll know
your
who's to blame.
government,
That's all I'm saying.
then your government accuses them of attacking your twin towers, even though they did it themselves.
mean for you to see
They can cover up all their fucking
Can't
scandals.
be too careful.
Let's go ahead
Now
and
that
send
the
some
Knight
planes
Commander
that
has
can't
basically appointed herself
knock down a fucking super tower. There's, I mean, one of the planes was CGI. I'm guessing the other one was too, right? And then you got, what, 2 other buildings that weren't hit by shit. Although they fucking lied and they said they were, or else they just told you to shut the fuck up. You're a conspiracy theorist. You must be MAGA. You must be a Christian if you don't believe what we're feeding to you. Just like we killed JFK, but you're not allowed to know that because we say so.
the city and torturing mages. It's a wonder she has
And she's never tortured a single mage, including Grace.
Crushed the flame of hope for mages here.
That's a lie.
The mage underground is all but destroyed.
That's a lie.
And those left have turned to blood magic as their only option.
They always were blood mages, and the blood mages were brought here by Anders and Orsino on purpose. They were brought here. The blood mages were brought here. So it's trying to excuse what's already happened that it made happen. Does that sound familiar? If you're a Christian person living in a Western country, understanding exactly what's going on with your government, they made it happen, and then they blame you for it happening while they made it happen the entire time, and they used you to fund it. True story? True fucking story. If you understand, if you know, you know. If you don't, well, then you're a fucking zombie. There you have it.
You don't think that kind of proves her point?
Right?
The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages. One an apostate. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago.
Oh, it's all their fault.
It would take something.
It's their fault you're evil.
To change people's
No, you're just evil because you're fucking evil, bitch. You're just evil because you're fucking evil. That's it, that's all.
Our cause is nearly lost.
Your cause. Fucking fuck yourself. Like, literally, with the cactus. Die in a fire and make the world a better place. But no, that's not going to happen. We got to make all the innocent people suffer too. To make it look like Satan wins in this world. That's how it's supposed to look, right? Am I wrong? That's how it's supposed to look.
You've been glowering for days. Your face is gonna get stuck that way.
At least it might
If you could see it from this angle, Blondie, it'd be at least a close second on your priority list.
Go down!
Better luck in the next life.
I win. Alright, guys. Well, you know what? Actually, we're still level 20, which is crazy. How have we not leveled yet? That makes no sense. Whatever. This is played like really well. Of course they did. Of course they did. You don't get a healer if you agree to that, but if you agree to that, it's the best idea. So you're supposed to be woke sensitive, which is like a lot like Disney Plus. It's a lot like George Soros. It's a lot like any Democrat representative or Congress person or any elected official that probably wasn't even elected, but they told you they were elected, and then they're spouting shit that's so fucking stupid. You've never heard anything that stupid in your entire life, but they're representing you, but all they're doing is promoting fraud and promoting illegals to rape your children. That's all they're doing. And if you say anything against it, then somehow you're the bad guy. That's what's actually going on today. So yeah, actually the Templars had it right. When you nullify the circle, you're doing the right thing. When you get rid of every demon fucking crap, if that were possible, if you could get rid of every fucking satanic, anti-Christian, fucking demon crap, liberal piece of fucking shit, what would the world look like? Well, it would look 1 billion times better than it looks right now. If you got rid of every single one of those motherfuckers, just executed them on sight for being what they are. Pedophiles, child murderers, abortionists, soothsayers preaching their satanic doctrine as if it's a good thing, like communism, socialism, and taking away all of your rights, God-given Christian rights based on the Bible. They take away all of that. And if you have any problem with that, what do they do now? They censor you. And they tell you to shut up because you said something offensive against Satan's fucking principles. Satan's principles are the opposite of Christian righteous principles. And that's what you're actually fighting against. And you're letting your children go to school? If you're still letting them do that, then you're raising your children to be fucking pedophiles, Satanists, confused motherfuckers that don't know if they're a boy or a girl, chop their fucking dick off when they're 8 years old, or to fucking sew a penis on, turn their outie to an innie and their innie to an outie when they're not even old enough to fucking think for themselves. That's what you're about. Do you understand how satanic that is? Do you understand how evil that is? Do you understand why God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah the first time? And do you understand when God said, when he was incarnate in the flesh, in the person of Jesus Christ, he said, just as in the days of Sodom and Gomorrah was, so shall it be when I come back. But it has to get like this. This is what it's supposed to be. As evil as it is, this is all our free choice. This is what we made this. We had free will, and we just did the worst with it that you could possibly do. Meaning, without God's help, this is how fucked we are. This is why we're living like this these days. And it's exactly as it's supposed to be. And God told us it would be this way just because we were too fucking stupid to just follow the directions. Do good things happen. Do evil things happen. And the people that profit from evil things have made sure that every evil thing happens and no good thing happens. And if you do a good thing, they cancel you or they murder you. Like the Hillary Clintons and etc. And the George Soros and blah, blah, blah. All the fucking Kenites that are actually writing the script that you're actually living by these days. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I gotta go get something to eat, man. It's late. It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, we haven't been streaming 8 hours yet, but I think a point was just made right now that if anybody heard it, I think you really probably should go think about it. Because I know I just told you the truth. And the truth will set you free. You've heard that before, right? Anyway, God bless you, man. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, I'm sure. I hope. If I don't, then you guys keep it safe, keep it real. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your own. God bless you in these troubled times with knowledge, discipline, and encouragement. Yeah. There you go, man. All right. Good night, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Y'all take it easy. Just think about things. Just at least give enough effort to think about it. If you're like, oh, that's bullshit, that's fine. That's your choice. But at least think about it. All right. Good night, everybody.